you know, Leverage, GT Sprint, IMSA, Porsche Cup, Sports Car Challenge, F4, F3 maybe. No, those sorts of series. But open setup Formula Ford 1600, you're just asking for it to struggle with sign-ups. It's ridiculous. Because you got a rookie class based content series for people to go if they want to go race that car anyway. They need to realise that they need to start pricing more obscure tracks. Because do you remember, Julien? You know that Lebanon track?
Yeah.
They introduced it one season, and then the immediate season after they made it free. Like.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
So the amount of people that bought it and didn't get any rebate, I hope they got rebate, but yeah, it's just, I just don't understand their thought process. Like, if they want to try and look, Snetterton and Alton Park are free, right? And they are more well known in sim racing space because of British GT than Thruxton or Cadwell or Croft or Knockhill, you know? If they want to try and get those tracks out, they could package them together in some sort of like deal. They could price them a bit lower, like a Spa, Monza, Daytona, Road America, Road Atlanta. They could be like full price, and then you keep going tiers down depending on like how popular a certain track is, you know?
Yeah, they should do tiers. Yeah.
Right.
Anyway, I'm not buying anything anymore. I spent like 200, and that's enough.
So no new piece of code. What would have to be added to Iracing for you to open your wallet?
Wait, I do the mountain. I answer after.
Pardon?
Sorry, I'm on the mountain. I answer after.
I'll wait.
Okay, well, the 499 Ferrari is good. That's something I'm interested in. But I want them to have the final car. So tire, hybrid system. I want the full package if I pay the price.
Well,
and also I want like if I buy a new track, I want something iconic like. Adelaide or Sepang or yeah, something.
Well, they are adding
Monaco, something like that.
They are definitely adding Adelaide. They've just scanned it. It might be introduced like maybe season 4 at the earliest. But they're also adding Mexico City. Probably not before season 4 though. But yeah, for what it's worth, if you did buy the 499p now, you would still get the update. You don't have to buy a separate car for the corrected tyre model and hybrid system.
Oh, I know, but I want to hear people using the whole package. I want to hear if it's good or not once it's fully out.
Okay, that's fair. Right, you got 3 laps to go. If you want to pit any time now and have Patrick take over, feel free, unless otherwise you can just see out the rest of your stint. Just make sure you give Patrick some warning if you plan on pitting early.
Yeah, no worries. Now it should be fine, I think.
Amazing how big the gap is behind us.
I didn't actually look. How far behind is well, not 7th, because like they're technically ahead of us on sequence, aren't they? I don't remember. Anyway, I need to look now. I can't. I don't know if like. Well, so they're so we're the leaders between us two. Let me try and find the leader. Oh yeah, the
It's gonna happen.
yeah, the next car is probably like in the mountain right now.
But the leader left every car behind us. So.
Yeah. Yeah. We're already a lap down though, aren't we?
No.
Are we not? Oh yeah, you're right. They must have pit. Just keep it
You're on
steady.
the same lap as the leader?
Yeah, we are, but they're not that far
That's
behind
good.
us. Let me see. Whereabouts they are. So they're 22 seconds behind the leader.
I will be back in 30 seconds.
Yeah, no later. Hell. The amount of Twitch notifications I've just got for people doing the Bathurst 12 hours. It's ridiculous. Oh, my dad's calling. Be right back.
Patrick, 1 lap to go.
Yeah, 1 lap after this one.
Okay, pitting this map.
Yep.
Okay, Patrick, I did 0x. You do the same.
I tried.
If we don't crash, I think we can make it to top 10.
I hope.
Okay, pitting now.
Yep.
Hitboxing 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Just press escape and then I go in.
I'm out. Oh, okay. Whew.
You did great, Julien. Good luck, Patrick. I'll be right back.
Okay, see you, man. Oh man, I'm. Oh. Whew. 7 hours to go.
Yep.
Okay, good luck, Patrick. I'll come back in an hour. Good luck.
Yep. Thank you.
All clear. Punch it. Car behind.
Patrick, just let you know I'm back, but I've got food, so I'll be off mic.
Yeah.
You good?
I'm quicker than the leader.
Good? Just keep
But
it within yourself.
P2, I think, will overtake the leader soon.
They've got, yeah, their driver's 1.6k Iracing. Alright, you just keep it within yourself, you're doing great. I'll come on if you need me, otherwise I'll be off mic. did.
Yeah, I tried. I didn't know where he was. I lost 3 seconds. tires are packed.
Lucky for you, there's only 3 laps left after this one.
Yeah, dann das ist like
Right, you just tame it around the precarious bits.
downhill is no problem. Just a hair.
Just trail brake it. Right, you got 3 laps. I will make sure everything's set up. Yep. All tyres, fuel and everything. Alright, be back, just need to go clean something up. Alright, 2 laps until you pit in. You've done great so far.
I try. But the lap time was not.
Look, if I'll take a couple of seconds off overall lap time than being in the pits for like 8 minutes, you know?
Yeah, it's not a couple of things. I looked at what Julian was driving. His last stint. It was not seconds, but...
Who's got the fastest lap of us? I reckon, yeah, Julien, a 2:06.81.
My fastest was 7.3, I think. Or was it 7.4? I don't know. Something with 7.
Yeah. My lap times were consistently 07s. That's my average pace, and so be it.
You had the coldest track.
Well, yeah, but that would mean faster lap times, logically. I fully accept that I'm not as quick as you. I think in a game of what's a good metaphor? Basically, I'm the steadier driver, you're the faster driver, which is why we had you starting races for the most point. I'm happy to start races. I know I'm not the quickest, but I feel like my value is, well, I used to be quite reckless on the first laps. Sophie has a very good example of that when I did a Zandvoort race with her in the BMW M Sim Cup. But thankfully I've learned a lot.
Just have to keep calm at the start.
Yep,
Take opportunities, but don't be too risky.
exactly.
But
I
if
feel
you
like I've
don't
learned a
risk
lot.
anything, you don't gain anything. So you have to risk
If I'm-
something.
So you have to repeat that bit because you cut out a little bit.
It's risk management.
Yeah,
But if you don't risk anything, you don't gain anything. So you have to
Exactly.
risk something, but you have to calculate
too
the
measured.
risk.
Yep, you're right.
Because I'm relatively consistent. The problem is
Yep.
I don't like Iracing tires.
Can't lean on them. I was talking. My dad and I were discussing this because he watched a lot of the prototype challenge that we both did, and he observed that you are a lot more riding on the edge, whereas I'm a lot more reserved.
Yeah, I take the risk when I think it's worth it.
Can I? Sorry to bring up a bad memory, but what made you? Was it simply because you had nothing else to lose when you decided to go on dry as in the back end of that Silverstone race we did?
I don't know.
The Final Rider Prototype Challenge back in September, when you oh, you pitting? Yeah, shit, I forgot. Sorry, I nearly
I was
almost forgot
talking
to
on
call
the
you.
pit today, so
Well,
just let me stop and then you can repeat your question.
it was what? Why did you decide at the back end of the Prototype Challenge race to go on dry tyres? Did you honestly think it was dry enough, or did you thought, well, I'm not gonna lose anything if I do this. I may as well just risk it. Was that it?
I think I just miscalculated it.
Mm-hmm. Did you have any repairs?
No.
Okay,
I
good.
scraped the wall like 2 times, but no
Yeah.
damage.
William scraped a wall a few times. I actually did in my first stint. I went through the dip and lost it and went whack into the side, and I only got like 9 or 10 seconds worth of repairs.
Okay, punch it.
These guys might go for it. No, they're backing off.
Let's see. I get this. Because
The gap for what?
P6 guy is out of
Yeah, they were.
seconds.
Yeah, they're already ahead of us on track. I checked.
Yeah, I know, but
Law EYR. I don't know you said that. I assume that's who you're referring to. Dmitry Bezugli.
I think it was this guy. No, where he is.
So, Law EYR is currently in the last corner. And according to my overlay, they pitted 4 laps before us. There is a third place is in the pits right now, but they're about to leave.
And that's the guy.
Oh, yeah,
laps.
speed design. Oh shit, they don't have a rear wing. We're gonna gain a place. We're gonna gain a place, Patrick. They haven't got a rear wing. Right, I'm going to take this opportunity to stop my stream and start it up again. Because obviously it doesn't save the whole 12 hours.
No, I don't. Yeah, in front of us.
What, without a rear wing?
I see them on the relative. 31 seconds in front of us.
Let me check this. No, they're still in the pits. They're definitely still in the pits, I promise.
On my relative it says P3 in front of us. Gained a place, but
Yeah, that's because they have to go over the line again to count their proper position. Because that's what they were when they entered the pits. Alright, this is the leader behind us, so just hold your ground in the mountain, but then when they come to pass us
it's not
towards... Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Sorry, they're right behind. Sorry, my bad. Ignore me.
They're lost. Time in the last corner.
Want me to look again for that third place team, or at least were third place. Yeah, they're still in the pits. 2 laps down now.
What's that car that's 41 seconds in front of us?
31. Hang on. Let me just figure this out. 31. As in for position?
Yeah.
Tobias Kazayasik. So 5th place is a Porsche. And hang on. Oh, is their rear end a bit crumpled? Yeah, their rear left fender's a bit squished inward, but nothing I imagine too like compromising. Right, second streaming again. This time I've been able to split the stream up into two, because last time we did a 12-hour race, I buggered up. Right, these guys are definitely going for it.
Yeah, no space. Need to lift this
Still there. Clear on the right.
Did you know the Ferrari has a 2% reduction in power?
I didn't know that because I didn't check the view.
Yeah. I find it kind of hilarious because the Ferrari's already underpowered. I would have thought if any car would have gotten a 2% reduction, it would have been this.
Mustang has 1%.
Yep, I know.
And it has 8 kilos. So
Yeah,
he's so slow on the mountain.
yeah.
Yeah, I have to overtake him again.
Nah.
So slow.
If you are catching up to him, I say just, like, you know, lift off for a bit and see if he's able to pull away. Like, look, he's already sort of pulling away here.
Yeah, he's quicker on the straight.
Yeah, just let him go. Right, leader's 3 seconds behind, so I'll keep an eye out on them.
update earlier. Do you know
Yeah.
which of the 3 cars I'm most interested in?
Sorry, I think I spoke over you when you said. Were you asking which one you think I'd be the most interested in?
You, the Mustang, because you don't have the season pass, or you don't want to.
I do actually have the season pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
So-
really matter, but I
So,
know you
okay,
like the
so-
Mustang.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not really like that keen on it with ACC, but here it's really good. Hang on, there's the Mustang, the M4.
The cars
that
are
already in
getting
it?
added, or the cars that are in
The cars that are being added in this alongside the Mustang, because there's 2 others. Aston Martin's another one, and Porsche. Is the M4 in there, or is it already? The M4's already in. Okay. Right. Well, I'm actually might have to go for the Aston.
Yeah.
I tell you what, when that and the Evo 2 Huracan get added, I'm gonna be driving those a lot, especially the Lambo, the Iracing, that is. Assuming they ever are. I'm surprised that there wasn't a GT3 car announced to be added in season 2, because you had this and the Corvette in the season 3 build, the McLaren in season 4, and then the Acura in season 1 this year. You would have thought they would have. It wouldn't have surprised me if they prioritised the bloody Lexus. Like, don't waste our time with with the Lexus, for crying out loud.
Watch them add this, add the Lexus in season 4.
It was waste of time.
For one special event when it gets retired.
Yeah. Yes. That will what happen. That will be what happens.
Also,
I
the
wouldn't-
Lambo is getting retired at the end of the year.
What, the Huracan Evo 2?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck no.
and the new
And
one
then-
looks like a shitbox.
Hang on, what engine does the Huracan replacement have?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I waited all this time to get the most modern V10. I'm not getting the Audi. Honestly, I don't want to get the Audi. I want the Lambo Evo 2.
Yeah, the thing is, the car that's will be replacing the Hurricane is the next model there.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't know how it's called, but
Let me
It
have a look.
looks-
Huracan.
it looks like a Hurricane, but worse, with a worse engine.
The how to say it? Temerario. Temerario.
Yeah, but the front headlights are the same. The shape in the body is the same as the Hurricane, but the headlights are smaller, so it looks really shit.
I don't mind the small headlights, but it does look a bit boxy.
No, but
It kind of looks like
the shape
what?
is still there. So it looks like they just ripped the headlights out and made a bit of plastic in there, and then made the headlights small.
I don't know. The rear end looks a bit like hoisted up compared to the Huracan. I'm looking at a side by side now. They're
No, but it looks weird from the front. You can still see that the front is built for different headlights. So that's the thing. I think.
yeah, it's got a twin turbo V8. That's I mean, V8s aren't obviously bad sound, but I just would like the. Looks like I'm gonna have to definitely buy the Huracan and get some use out of it. Shall we do the Nürburgring 24 in the Huracan?
I don't know this.
Alright, leader behind. I'll keep an eye on them. Oh, hang on, is he gonna go for it? Okay, right, well, if they're going for it, just back off. We won't make it difficult.
the hell are you doing?
Clear. West side.
Mhm.
You just braked super early.
Yeah. That could have gone much worse.
Yeah, I tried to avoid it. We got 0x. Only a small tap. Did he hit the wall?
Not too much. All right.
Yeah, he can't pass me on the mountain. Otherwise, he steal it.
Don't make a habit of riding at an exit curb.
I ride it every lap, but not this way.
All right, they'll stick in behind you now, so when they get alongside, we'll just lift off. All right, they're closing in. They're going for it.
Down your way. Clear.
There weren't that much going for it, but I gave it late.
Yeah, better to not elongate it. I told them last lap that we wouldn't make it difficult for them, and then the whole thing with the Acura.
I think the better Lamborghini they have chosen for the GT3 should be the Centenario, what it's called.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna make. They're more likely to make that a Le Mans hypercar than a GT3.
Yeah, but the model that replaced the Avatar.
The Revuelto?
I had a World too, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that one looks better.
Yeah, I quite like the Revuelto. It does have a nice set of headlights, and I like the exhaust format in at the
It
back.
looks like it's built to look this way. The other one just looks. It's a Hurricane and some parts stick on it that are different. That's what I don't like about it. It just doesn't look like it's a purpose-built car. It just looks like make it more modern look. And I don't like the modern look. That's my opinion. Some people like, some people don't like. I don't like the slim headlight thing.
I quite like slim headlights, although they kind of probably defeat the purpose. You know, you want headlights as big as possible to see as far ahead as possible.
It's not really
Right.
the purpose.
Well, yeah, it is.
They don't
You
need to
kind
be
of-
big because the light technology is that good.
Okay, touche. Right, I'm gonna just check where second place is. Oh my, they've just entered the mountain section, and we're like really far away.
And I just give you an example. The slim headlights are like, I don't know, like a 5 centimeter strip, basically, as a light. Where did he come from?
Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I didn't see him. Did he exit the pit lane?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, it says he's on his outlap.
Yeah. Just imagine that light strip as a headlight for a Porsche 911.
Or like a really thin, yeah, that wouldn't look right because the Porsche's kind of always had a really big circular headlight for the 911.
Yeah. It would look garbage.
But for a Lamborghini, their design philosophy has always been more angular anyway, so I guess it doesn't look too out off-brand.
Yeah, but I still don't like it.
Very well. Right, you have 18 laps to go.
The headlights are the eyes of the car. And if
Actually,
every car looks like a Chinese guy, it's not that.
Oh, Patrick, you've just done a racism, I swear, man.
No, it's not that.
That's the sort of joke that my friend James would make, and I don't
it's
like it
not
when he
that
does it
pretty.
either. Oh, you... I'm gonna use that against you, it's on stream now. Anyway, the funny you should mention about, like, cars' headlights being eyes. The Cars movie obviously has the windscreen for eyes, and there's that one scene where the two fangirls of Lightning McQueen, the two Mazda MX-5s, they pop up their headlights, and the implication is that they're flashing McQueen, like those are their boobs, right? Which makes it doubly weird, the fact that in Cars 2, when Mater is... Hang on a second. Right, I'd say be wary of this guy behind you. He's not leaving any decent gap. Anyway, there's that car in Paris in the second Cars film. That she opens her eyes and they are the headlamps, so the implication is that her eyes are on her breasts. Which is hilarious to me. They didn't think that through.
I still think headlights should be a part of the design of the car, not just a light strip.
I mean, I can't really imagine there are many cars out there that have the lights just put on as an afterthought. They're always designed with the lights, right?
Just look at Chinese EVs.
Hang on a second.
Chinese.
Hang on. So when you said earlier the car looked like Chinese, and you were talking about how the eyes of the car, and we were talking about a really thin eye, I thought you were making a racism joke there. But you were talking about Chinese EVs having really thin headlights?
Not.
If that's the case, then well saved.
No. The thing is, they started it, and everyone copied them, and now every car looks shit.
Okay, I can sort of see where you're going from there.
So every car looks like a Chinese car, and
Okay.
I don't like that because
Because the way you had worded it, you were talking about the car's eyes, right? And then you were talking about how making the cars look Chinese. I thought you was making a point about Chinese people's eyes. Oh, hang on. You want to let this guy go by any
Chinese
chance?
people, but I don't like the headlights that the Chinese started.
Okay.
Just
Right.
look at the-
Well, I apologize for assuming you were referring to Chinese people's eyes like that.
No, but it's every new car they copied that thing, and it just looks cheap and rubbish.
Yeah.
To have just like one light strip there, and then
Oh, they
a
hit the
smaller
wall
light
behind
strip
us.
on the side as an indicator, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay. I apologize for assuming you were being racist.
I'm racist to headlights.
That's not really the same thing.
But I admit to be racist to headlights. That's why I don't like the new McLaren.
Oh, the Solus?
No, not the Solus. The V1.
V1.
Yeah.
Oh no, I like those head. They kind of remind me of the You've never played GTA before, have you?
I've played GTA before, but I don't know every car in the game.
Okay, well there's a car in that that's meant to be based on the McLaren P1. It's called the ProGen T20, and the headlights of that actually kind of match that V1, so it's like Rockstar peered into the future.
I have to change something, otherwise they get sued.
Yeah. I mean, it was Frank Stevenson who said that the Rockstar philosophy of design for cars was take two cars, mash them together, and pray like hell you don't get sued.
Sounds about accurate.
Yeah, I'm just going to check what your tyre wear was on your last stint. Decent, but you do definitely eat up the right front a little more, and the right rear as well. I've been okay with those, so who knows, I might actually single stint the tyres as well. Oh, hang on, yellow flag. Careful. Oh yeah, don't worry, car's rebounded.
Yeah, I lifted.
Hang on, he might be whaling here, careful. Yeah, he's crabbing. Yeah, he's coming off. Okay, good, good. Oh, they've crashed again. I genuinely love this track. This was the first event we did together, you and I.
Yeah. What did
How
the
long
guy
we've
say?
come? Pardon?
The guy in the chat. What is
Uh,
he referring?
I was the one that we had to dodge around after they spun, that Ferrari. They said cold tyres fresh from the pits. I was talking to them. I was basically saying that they did a outstanding job rebounding with the damaged car.
So what were they saying?
So basically what I said initially was I was expecting them to you know, have with a damaged car on the mountain, you know, limping, recipe for disaster with us behind, but they did a really good job at, you know, holding their line, and then when there was an opportunity to open up to let us past, they let us past, and I was just expressing my gratitude, and hard luck for their misfortune. So yeah, they just got back to me.
Yeah, and before that you said this is the first event we did together last.
Yes, the first event we did together last year, because I was desperate to do the Bathurst 12 hours, and Bill was the only other person that could do it with me, and he wasn't available until about 6 or so hours into the race, so I needed a teammate, and that's when I desperately went looking into Red King's Discord to see if there was anyone there, and you popped up. And now you're a part of our team. You know, I'm genuinely very grateful that I get to do these events like this, Nürburgring, Spa, Le Mans, obviously Daytona as well. I didn't do Sebring last year, but I'll be doing it for the first time this year, and I'm really excited for it.
Yeah, for me, yeah, I like the special events, but generally the driving I enjoy more. And
Yeah, well,
I just think it needs a bit more polishing, because they also add a lot of HUD stuff in the next update, so it's easier for you for some things
Yep.
that were not clear. For example, they add a damage indicator, shows how much damage
Yes.
each part has.
and they've got a lap counter as well, which
And
I
that
have on
counter
my
which
race lap
helps you
overlay.
calculate your virtual energy.
I'm still not gonna be able to get my head around that. So just to make things simple, I have to keep my fuel load below my virtual energy, because if I run out of virtual energy, then I've buggered it basically. It doesn't
You
allow
get
me
a-
to
you
fuel
get a
save.
Stop and go if you run out of virtual energy.
Right, got it. So I have to keep my fuel load lower than my virtual energy.
No,
that's
the
essential.
same basically.
Well, you could keep it the same, but then it might end up just before the end running out before you pull into your pit stall, and then you get a penalty.
Yeah, like half a lap. Half a lap.
All right, Lightning McQueen and Sally's child is behind you, because it's a Porsche 911 in Lightning McQueen's colour scheme.
I was confused there for a second.
Yeah. Sorry.
My brain couldn't calculate that at the moment. Also, they add an indicator for penalties on the top left. Understanding
Yep.
it shows behind your name that you have a drive-through, not the three triangular things or something like that. I think they will still show this one, but it still shows on the top what you actually have. Drive-through or stop and go or something like that. So it's easier than just seeing some weird symbol on your screen. And they add the option to have tire bombs for a session.
Yeah.
I don't know what
It's
first corner has. The car just understeers and slides there. It's the
Yeah.
last one.
well, at least they're not making it difficult for Ethan Little here. Ethan Little is catching Quentin Lubac. He was 16 seconds behind at one point. Now he's only 9. All right, lift off. Yeah, don't want to have our nose on the inside when we go to brake for the corner.
Hit the wall like 3 times. last 4 corners.
Yeah.
He's really pushing.
Ooh, you put it very close there. Nicely done.
Most important rule of this track, don't be afraid of the walls.
The walls are your friends. Until you go in slightly too quickly.
That's a different thing. It's connected to braking. Have you ever driven a GT3 car?
Yeah. Remember that event we were trying to do? That 2.4 hour race at Le Mans? We didn't end up doing it. I was driving the Ferrari GT3 in that. Or at least I was intending to. But then they took so bloody long to fix the server that I just gave up.
Yeah.
God, man, that was a joke that day, I swear.
Yeah, that was a joke. You can't predict.
I must say the GT3's handled quite decent on there.
And after the next update, it will handle even better. More variety. Would be nice if you are capable of driving a GT3 car, so we can do
Awesome.
some races.
Yeah. I'll let you take the lead on the Le Mans Ultimate stuff.
Understood.
Oh, careful.
I lifted. No.
Yeah.
With the new hard, it should be a bit easier.
What should be easier?
Everything with the new hard. More
No,
indication for stuff.
Which platform are you talking about?
I'm talking about MU.
Okay, right, hello.
With the new hard, it should be more beginner friendly.
Hey, if you pronounced LMU in the way that Germans pronounce the letters, what would you say? LMU. So you say ooh, not you.
Yeah.
Right. Because I know that from watching a video, the way to pronounce BMW is BMW or something.
Yeah, something like that.
It's kind of like saying the letter V in a relaxed way. V.
It's a bit hard to pronounce if you don't know it. Because
Yeah,
some letters
you
are
don't.
the same. Like M is the same. Or N. It's totally the same. In German. As in English. I'm looking forward to the Aston.
The Aston, yeah, definitely.
I like the new Aston because it
Just
looks
wanted
like a mix of the older model they had, the one from ACC,
Yeah, and then
and the 2012
actually,
model.
yeah, You know, on the note of the thinner headlights, we can agree definitely that the older Vantage with those really thin headlights just looks very off-putting. Like, I don't know, I just don't really like them on the Vantage. I much prefer the bigger headlights that they've got now. So
Yeah, that's
we're
why I
in
like
agreement
this.
there.
Why I like the design so much. On the rear, it's fine. It's almost the same as the old one. It
Yeah.
fits. And it's not like one strip, it's still a design. It's the same with the Porsche. The rear headlights just fit. With the strip, the light strip. It just looks good on the car. But on the front, I don't like it. on no car, it looks good. In my opinion.
I mean, it looks less terrible at least on more angular designed cars, in my opinion. But yeah, with the Aston, with it being more a curved design philosophy, it looks very off-putting, the very thin front headlights on the old Vantage. So yeah, I'm glad they've gone for much bigger, more pronounced headlights now on the current one.
And also the grille.
Yeah, the grille was a bit off-putting with those headlights, but it looks a bit better now with the bigger one.
Yeah, it's the same they had 10 years ago for a long time.
I'll just leave it for a bit whilst I go relieve myself. Right, I'm back.
Yeah, 7 laps.
I do just want to say I appreciate you being willing to stick with the Mustang even in spite of everything. Like, after this, I'm not really sort of like dead set on the Mustang for every GT3 special event in the future. I'm willing to make a middle ground. It was just for this event I really wanted the Mustang.
I don't mind it on some tracks, but was a bit difficult in the middle sector to get the hang of.
Yeah. That's what the challenge is with this. But even though it will be available for Nordschleifer, even I know that'd not be a good combination. I'm going to do a solo race around Nords in the NEC at some point with this for the challenge, but I won't burden you guys with picking the Mustang for the 24-hour.
I'm sure it could be good on this track.
What, on Nordschleifer? No. Too big, and look, just if you end up going with the Mustang for whatever reason, then sure, but I personally don't see it being the car of choice for Nordschleifer.
Oh yeah. You just reminded me I'd ride this car on the Nordschleife.
Oh, with a Nord setup, like when GT Endurance had the
No, it was
Nordschleifer in week
default
1.
Iracing Ringmeister or something set up.
Ringmeister? Oh, hell no. I'll put a Mustang Nordschleifer setup from
No,
week
it was
1
not
in there
this
if
It
you
was-
fancy doing it in your own time.
It was something default, but it felt alright on this track.
Really?
But you couldn't really see the corners.
That's fair. Yeah.
But I know the track well, so I did find the corners. But
You kind of like swallowed up the corners with this kind of massive mouth.
it's not completely terrible, but it's like you know the downhill on Road Atlanta at the end.
Yeah.
It's like this corner, but 10 times.
Oh yeah.
10
like
times
multiple
in a
times
row.
in the race. Yeah. I know what you mean.
And
It's
that
kinda-
spot was the spot we lost the race with this car because I couldn't see the car that spun in front of me. When I
Oh,
was
no.
doing with Julian race,
Oh,
the
no.
Road Atlanta race last year.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Well,
see the
that's-
car that was spun in front of me. Then I completely hit it.
Hey, for what it's worth, I did a last week in the GT Endurance race, the McLaren at Donington, and it felt amazing. Like, I actually spun myself. I was an idiot. I merged into someone's path when I was distracted, trying to apologise for missing a braking point. Anyway, point is that I went down to 43rd about 9 laps into the race, and by the end of the race I was 14th. And that was from most long track overtakes as well.
Yeah, the McLaren is.
Sorry, I think you said McLaren and then I couldn't make out the rest of that.
The McLaren is a decent car.
Yeah.
But it's a bit overpowered at the moment, I think.
Well, yeah, there's no surprise because it's they're trying to push sales of their most recent. Why do you think the Acura is decent? They're not going to add a car that they can't.
I
then
see more
try and
other
sell.
cars than the Acuras. I don't think it's that good. It's not terrible.
What? I mean, you would logically think that iRacing would want to incentivize people to buy new content, so they'll make the car be a bit better
They
speed-wise.
didn't do that with the Mustang.
Well, yeah, but the
it was
Mustang
a-
was
it
released with
rubbish
the
at the
Corvette as well.
beginning. And the Corvette was also not that good. It was okay, but it was not good.
So you genuinely think McLaren isn't just being,
The McLaren is, what I know, is a pretty quick GT3 car, and I think it's just a BOP thing. And BOP is not the strong point of the devs. of
but you
iRacing.
don't think that the car's being buffed whilst it's still relatively new?
I don't think so.
Yeah, right.
Maybe with
Yeah,
the
McLaren-
maybe with the 499P.
Oh yeah, for sure. They'll definitely want to get people buying that. I mean, the Acura, they've really bopped the hell out of that in the GTP. If you went into any sort of like IMSA open lobby in the top splits, it was just an Acura Cup. Thankfully, they've fixed that.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why they took so long to fix the whole class. I slowed a bit more down because I didn't know where the car was.
What, the car directly ahead of us?
Yeah, it showed incident ahead. So.
Well, I never got any alert for that, so I never.
That's why I lifted a bit in the corner.
I think is this the one the same Ferrari that had to like get out of our way on the mountain?
No, that's 10th place. The other one was like, I don't know, not 10th.
Yeah, different team, definitely.
For
Right,
me, all,
four laps to
all
go.
Ferraris in this lobby are blue with some weird colors. So I don't know, but
Yeah, that Ferrari's definitely not the same. No, that Ferrari that was a bit stranded on the mountain was green with a yellow stripe. This is mostly yellow with a bit of green.
yeah, for me it's mostly blue with a bit of yellow.
Oh yeah, because you don't have your trade. I'm guessing the livery isn't loaded in for our car either.
No, it's loaded.
No, it's okay, right. Maybe the livery for that guy on the mountain was not loaded in for me then.
No, that's definitely not the livery I'm seeing. Because it looks really ugly. And every Ferrari in this lobby is blue for some reason.
No, I want to go check to see what the results have been for the 10 p.m. Oh my gosh! I've just opened the. I've opened the Global Endurance. Oh wait, hang on. Let's check this. The Global Endurance Tour. The 7 a.m. split. The 7 a.m. time slot for them. There was 5 splits of 45 in each, and for some reason it's still at 20. Okay, never mind, it's not that bad. Right, Bathurst. Right, there were 14 splits last night. The top split strength of field was 4,445, and they completed 304 laps, whereas right now it's saying that we'll be doing 335. Interesting. Right, Law EYR, Dimitri Bezugli has just left the pits. They were in 3rd. Right, let's go for a split with a similar SOF to us from last night. They did 301 laps. Actually, you know, that's a good call, because we are not getting. Yeah, the highest percent chance we have over the next 4 hours is 1% at 3 p.m. in game time, which is about 1 hour. Hang on. 1 hour. Yeah, 2 hours 15 away. So I doubt it will have any effect. Yep.
You're in pit.
Car ahead just pitted. And I see one other guy that also pitted. He's 10 seconds in front.
Yep.
And I think the
Weird. They haven't actually just come out of the pits. They pitted about 3 laps after our previous.
maybe they lost some time.
Maybe.
Spun or something. And also the car behind us. I'm not sure if this is the car that just pitted.
The car behind us, yeah, they just pitted. They're out of
Okay.
sequence.
I think I remember his name. He's the one that's in front of us.
Yeah. Nicely done. Nice, nice. If that's the worst we get of it, then we're gonna be doing decent.
I know how to control this car most of the time.
Yeah, I'll take a new set.
It was the first X I got in the 2 hours.
Yeah. So your safety rating's gonna soar after this.
Yeah. It's gonna come out of my screen.
Alright, one more lap.
Maybe you can catch the car ahead if he hasn't pitted.
Oh, no, they're only 3 laps out of sequence of us, so I'm I'll be real with you right now, Patrick. I know this is probably going to fill you with confidence, but I'm definitely feeling a bit drowsy. But I'll keep within myself. I won't try to push.
Just do what you can. If you make a mistake, careful. Otherwise, it's still a good position. I'm not risking. Okay. I clipped the wall.
Yeah. You literally just said you're not risking, and then you tap the wall.
Yeah, the steering is still straight. So
Yeah, that's fine. When I had a much harder whack in there, and I didn't have bent steering, so
it was only a small clip, so I was saying I'm not risking it because my pace is not that great in this step. Because I'm just trying to stay on track, and the tires felt a bit weird. I don't know why. Maybe the temperature.
yeah, this will be right about the time it gets like the highest. I'm sure. Right, pit. Are you pulling yourself out, or do I?
I
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm out. Let me rewatch that hit I did on the front. It felt a bit weird. Not gonna lie.
Right, everything is in order.
Nah, only a small tap.
I think we did have optionals there. I just saw a glimpse of it as it finished.
I see no damage on the car, I think.
Alright, here goes. Hopefully I don't fuck up. I really don't want to fuck up. Alright, we're in
Yes,
7th.
Yeah, the same as before. I think there's a small scratch on the front.
Scratches.
No,
You
there's
know,
not
they're
even a
nothing.
scratch. That's part of the design. It's just dirty. That's
Alright, 30 laps. This'll take. Yeah. Alright, you get yourself comfortable for a bit.
yeah, my hands hurt a bit. Not used to driving that long.
What, 2 hours, 10 minutes?
Yeah, because I was sick. I didn't do any races.
I dare not push at all.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Right.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
No mistakes. No major mistakes, anyway. What was your tyre wear from that last stint? Patrick.
The worst tire.
Well, the worst tyre, yeah, give us your lowest number.
76, 76, 84.
Hmm.
And then 82, 82, 87. These are the right tires.
Right. Yeah, the left ones are definitely going to be lower. Or no, the right ones are lower, right?
No, the right ones. The right ones are lower because the circuit mostly has left turns. So the right ones get
Yeah,
used.
yeah. Alright, we're 6th. Who pitted?
There's one that Acura is missing something.
So, is that for extended repairs or is it a scheduled stop?
No, he's driving now without front end.
So, that won't necessarily cripple him, but it will hamper him a bit.
He's driving.
Is this guy, like, someone who's behind us?
Yes, but he dropped a few places. Maybe it was. I'm not sure which car was ahead of us.
Right, Ferrari here. Yeah, they want to pass me. I won't make it difficult.
Right side, clear on the
I didn't know if he was going for it there or not.
He will get you on this straight, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
left side, clear.
Yeah, I'd much rather have that guy in front.
Yeah, you lifted a bit much the car
Yeah,
behind us.
I know, I'm just not willing to risk it.
Yeah, alright, but you could have lifted later. For the brake.
I don't know, would have been too close to the braking zone for me to lift, I reckon. I'd waited any longer than that. I don't want to risk going side by side with that guy. Oh! Ow.
Oh.
how OP must the Ferrari be if they're able to got 2% power and still be catching that much?
Very.
I always thought the Ferrari was underpowered.
It's aerodynamic.
True, I didn't think of that. I mean, compared to us, definitely most things are out. I think a small brick would be more aerodynamic than this for the most part. I'm not really on my full pace, aren't I?
I think you look much.
That's the irony. I'm not even looking that much. I'm looking about as average. It's a bit too tentative, too cautious.
I did the same in my first, but after a few laps, it was all good.
Yeah, that tosser was going for it.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, if I'd have tried to make that corner, it would have slammed into me.
The other one is quite close as well.
Yeah, and they're for position, these two. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, I see you flashing, tosser. I'll let him through. Shall I?
Wait until he's closer.
I'll let him through now. I know I've lost a bit of time there, but I don't know. I'm not firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, but if you do the same again, we will have like 5 cars behind you.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that 7th place guy's gonna catch us. I'm sorry. I've got nothing I can do.
Yeah,
not gonna like make it like wait like 5 seconds to this guy. I've got a lot of bite in that corner, the one I've just gone through, that hairpin.
I'm just trying to focus on the driving now.
This guy's gonna go for it.
Oh, he's pitting.
Unless
He's pitting.
good, so
So now you have a couple of seconds of breathing room.
back on pace. More so than a few laps ago. Rajewski is definitely gonna catch up. I'm really not in an optimal state.
Where he is on track.
Well, he's 4.4 seconds behind us.
Yeah, he's really quick. Don't worry about it. He's doing
What-
2.6s.
Yeah, I won't fight it. I just want to get to the end with a top 10 finish.
Yeah, they
Doesn't
got
matter if it's-
the quick driver in. So. Oh, good.
Is this Julian I'm hearing?
What?
I thought I heard Julian coming back.
No, no, no. I hit my mic accidentally.
Right.
Yep.
That guy pitted 10 laps before us according to my race lab.
The guy behind.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if he passes, don't worry about it. It's still a long race, and everything can happen, and still a good result, even if there's 7th. So.
Yeah. All I care about is all of us making it to the end.
Yeah.
How is it going?
Ah, he is back. Hello, Julian.
How you
Can you hear us?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
A bit quiet.
I didn't catch what
Oh,
Patrick said there. I can't hear anyone. Sorry.
Okay, is it better?
Yeah. So, I'm not really on my pace at the moment. I'm a bit knackered. Have you been having a sleep?
Yep.
Yeah, you might be feeling better than me because I can't really like just sleep, switch off. So once I've done my stints, I will hand over to you and just don't even call upon me for any sort of like potential, issues because I'll be spent.
Understood. I'll drive what in a less than an hour?
No. I'm still on my first stint, so
okay.
I'm currently less than 10 laps in.
Okay.
And so that's about like an hour 50, give or take. Hour 40.
Yeah,
All,
about that.
all good for me. Did Patrick? Did you had a good run? Did you have a good run?
I had a good one. On my
Okay.
last lap, I scraped the wall just for the sake of it, but no damage.
Yeah, yeah.
I even
there's
said
no,
I'm not pushing it, then I clipped the wall.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so no damage, nothing special.
I
Great.
got
Yep.
I got one incident point.
Okay, okay. Yeah, nothing bad.
Yeah, we are P6, but P7 is
Yeah.
catching.
Yeah, P7's about to pass us.
They are
Okay.
passing us right now.
Yeah, I think if we manage to finish P7 behind, that will be already pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
as long as we get a top 10.
He's very
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
That Acura that passed us. He did 2 sixes.
Yeah, no, I'm doing 2 9s. I'm not performing at my best at the moment.
Yeah, but the track is really hot. So I wasn't quicker than you. So.
Oh no, but also the fact that I'm knackered. I've been awake since 6 a.m. and I didn't get much sleep last night.
Yeah.
That's a difference.
Where's how far away is 8th? Oh, I see them approaching the last corner. Is that? Are we a lap ahead of them? I don't imagine we are.
I don't think so. Check.
I'm not sure.
We are 40 seconds ahead of them.
Get a move on, Fezzer. I don't know what this guy's playing at, but okay.
I don't know what he's doing. His car looks fine. Yeah, car behind 40 seconds.
Okay. Could you see what their last sets of lap times were? Just so I know I'm not running the risk of us being passed by them.
208, 8, but they are missing their hood, so I don't know.
Okay, so no real risk, I reckon.
They're quite
No.
fast for something major missing on the car, but
They're doing alright considering, yeah. Whereas I have no excuse.
40 seconds is enough gap. Be aware of this guy.
I go for the apex there because I didn't know what to expect with this guy.
He's gonna get you here. Go to the outside.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
The other one is gonna pass you as well.
Nah, this is the guy that let me through on the mountain. Isn't it?
Not sure. Maybe he had a problem.
Yeah, I'm really good in that corner. You can really lean on the front of the car. So, by my calculations, we've got, so that's 7 hours into the race. That's 5 hours to go. I'm doing 2 stints, that would mean 3 hours to go. And Julien does 2 stints, that's 2. Another. So, Patrick, you'll have about less than an hour for your last stint.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or if you want, I can only do 1 hour. Patrick, if you want to do 2.
No.
No? Okay.
You
I
have
don't
been
mind.
the best driver so far of this race. So
Whoa, you tosser!
Whoa, what the fuck?
Bro.
Is lapped? What? Wait.
No, definitely wasn't the same Ferrari as the one that let me through on the mountain. And I was in 28th, I recall. Yeah, no, I don't know actually. I don't know who it was. It was a Ferrari, that's for sure.
Nice.
yeah, I don't know who it was either because every car looks the same for me.
Results. So we are a lap down.
Yeah, no, the leader passed us a while ago when Patrick was still driving.
And we are 7th. That's good.
P1 and P2 have a massive gap to the rest of the field. I got passed by Lightning McQueen, so
No, Lightning McQueen and Sally's kid, because it was a Porsche 911 in Lightning McQueen's livery.
yeah.
Remember?
That's why I'm saying I got passed by Lightning McQueen because it's delivery. Yeah. So Jan, did you ever get passed by Lightning McQueen?
I think so, yeah. It's... I think I saw his car.
He is second place.
You know, Julien, if you're feeling refreshed, what we could do is I'll just do this single stint, that the one I'm on right now. You do double, then Patrick does a double. Assuming Patrick also feels okay.
Patrick, you're fine with this?
I don't care, do what you want.
You're fine doing 2?
I'm fine doing 2 or 1. I don't care.
Okay. Well, Lucas, if you're really tired,
Yeah.
then yeah.
Right, how long was left? 17 laps. If I'm feeling, if I feel like I'm gonna just cost us more time, then I'll get out with and let you do 2, and then let Patrick do 2.
Yeah, you choose. I'm available.
Right.
I stay around.
I have essentially already done pretty much 4 stints already because that first
Yeah.
half stint.
True, yeah. You had to refuel, yeah.
No, I didn't have to refuel. I had to change tires. Remember?
Yeah, but we added 15 liters because you changed tires and then we refueled a bit.
Nah, yeah, I maxed out fuel. I think I had about 70 odd liters. It was half an hour in.
Yeah. So you did half an hour more than expected.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Up to you, man.
I'll let you know how I feel after the stint. If we have a real risk of losing more positions, then I'll probably definitely hand over.
Yeah. Okay.
Keep checking the relatives, see if any white names appear up behind us.
Cool.
Right, 34. Okay, I've got their name here. 34 seconds. If by the end of the stint that number's like really low, then I'm going to hand over to you, Julien.
Okay. I'll pit maneuver them, so we are sure to keep 7.
Oh, no, actually.
So John, by the way, do you own the mold?
I do not, but every day I hear about it. I'm thinking about it, but I almost don't have enough time for iRacing. So,
Mhm.
but it seems appealing. It's getting better and better. It seems.
Yeah, it's getting a new update in 3 days. So.
But what I really love about iRacing is the special events. So
Yeah.
There are special events on there as well, but they are not
Well,
that
yeah,
long
they're not.
because no driver swaps. But as
Well,
soon as they
yeah.
yeah, concentrate on your driving on the mountain.
All right, I'll deafen myself then.
But yeah,
No, I won't.
I'll check LMU. If I have more time, I'd love to check it. But since I play in VR, I need to be sure that the game is well optimized.
I believe it is. A lot of people in our
It's way
community
better
on
now.
Overtake.
Let me check
Yeah.
on Steam. I can buy it on Steam. Let me check the price.
It's still technically in early access.
Le Mans Ultimate. 35 euros. Okay.
It also has a season pass, so you get all DLCs.
Okay. VR supported. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people in the Overtake community love VR. So if a game isn't VR compatible, they don't even bother with it.
So I need to buy the base game, 35 euros, and then you need to buy the season pass, 50 euros. That's it.
Yeah, if you want the
50
season
euro.
pass.
I'm sure that season pass you're saying is the season pass along with the game. You know, you don't have to actually spend 85 euros to get the Le Mans Ultimate and season pass together.
No.
Okay,
But
I'll check.
there are a lot of things in the season pass. It's way cheaper to buy the season pass than the DLCs
Okay.
if you want them. So. But you can still play the game without the season pass because in the season pass there are only 2 tracks.
3 tracks.
Qatar is it? Okay.
Qatar is actually coming out in May, I believe.
Yeah, then
but
there are
every
3
oth-
tracks, but 2 tracks are out on the season pass. So.
Imola. Okay.
No, 3. Imola, Circuit of the Americas, and Interlagos, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, 3. I forgot 3, and there will be a 4th one.
Oh yeah, you need this content requires the base game, so you need to buy 35 plus 46. Yeah.
No, that can't be right.
That's-
Really?
Yeah.
That's
So
scummy.
that's 80 euros total.
You don't need the season pass.
Okay.
Trust me, you
I'll-
don't need it.
I'll try. I might try. But
I'm sure they haven't actually charged more for the season pass than they do for the base game.
I spent already. I like iRacing. That's like I don't want. I'm sure it's fine LMU, but I already spent so much money on iRacing.
Justify the expense. Yeah, I know what you mean.
And iRacing is enough, kind of like if more than enough. So, but one day
iRacing is
if I
way
have-
more expensive than if you buy every piece of content in other sims.
I think I spent 200 already, even more. I'll try.
I could try and figure out how much I've spent, judging by how many cars and tracks I've bought.
I think you can
No.
check on your account how much
I
your
could
account is
probably,
worth.
yeah.
But yeah, I think LMU is the most promising sim at the moment from the new sims. So.
Hey, look, if they had the Garage 56 NASCAR, I'm getting in there for very quick.
I'm gonna grab something to eat quickly. Be ready if you need me.
Well, okay, good, thank you. I'm going to reward myself after this with a bowl of ice cream.
It's a bit cold for ice cream, but
It's not cold at all, it's actually quite warm here right now.
I don't know how warm it's.
Well, at least it's warm in here where I am, because
it's warm inside, yeah.
yeah, our houses are designed to keep the warmth in rather than like keep it out or ventilate it.
Yeah, that's Germany. That's the same thing. are not like Americans which build houses out of paper, so.
Mine. I think we've lapped 9th. The worst we can finish is 8th.
Yeah, I think.
I'm keeping a steady... I'm not losing as much time as I was, now that I'm a bit later on in the stint. This Porsche might be passing me before the chase.
I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah, my in-game relative says 0.3, my race lab relative said 0.1. I don't know what to believe there.
He's a bit slower on the straight.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the story of the Porsche, isn't it? More than halfway through my stint. Oh, guy crashed behind us.
I didn't see that. Ah, he clipped the wall. But his car still looks fine.
He clipped it twice by the looks of things, like he was ping-ponging off it.
Oh, that was just an H up the wall.
These laps fly by pretty quickly.
Yeah. As soon as
Yeah.
you get in a rhythm, it's better.
How are you feeling?
Decent. The car behind us, have they closed in by any more? Eighth place. Last time I looked, they were like 32, 31 seconds.
29.9.
Yeah, they're not closing in at the rate that
Nope.
I would be alarmed by, so give me a few more laps and I'll evaluate whether I feel up to doing the next stint.
Okay.
A bit squirrely on the brake in there. Are we sixth again? Who's pitted?
The guy that passed us.
Ah yes, so the one we're sort of out of sequence with.
Yeah.
Oh my. See that guy behind us?
A bit.
Thought he raced the wall quite aggressively.
7th is 30 seconds away, so you're making a gap.
At
Yeah,
the same
they
car.
hit it.
Seven laps to go. Do I need to be ready?
Be ready just in case. I'm leaning towards letting you go. Do it.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna install myself.
Actually, Julian, we still there? Julian,
I think he just switched from his headset.
right, well, in that case, I'm definitely going to let him take over. Because I've just realised if I am indecisive about it and I don't give him enough time to enable his headset or not, yeah. Ferrari's coming up.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Mic check.
Yep, hello. Right,
Yeah,
Julian.
I heard you, but you can do whatever, really. I heard you. I'm ready if you want. If you want to continue, it's fine as well.
I think you're definitely quicker than me today, at least in this state. I was probably decent at the start, but because of my sleep deprivation, I think it would be for the best that you and Patrick see the rest of the race out. As much as I would like to do more driving, I know that we are more likely to get a better result if you and Patrick take the brunt of the rest of this.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not gonna make a massive change, really.
You're not gonna what?
We know it's not gonna make a massive change. It's really as you want. If you're tired, stop. If you can continue, then you choose.
No, I'm gonna let you and Patrick finish out the race equally. I'll take the
Okay.
lesser amount of time.
No problem for me.
much as I hate doing single stints, I definitely know I'm not up to it at the moment. I'm gonna go and relax a little bit and just do me a favor, guys. Don't crash. We're in
Yeah,
in a
we'll do that.
fantastic position right now. We're nearly 2/3 into the race, and we're in 6th, could be 7th more likely. I'm really happy with the way we've been going, and I feel like the best thing I can do right now is drop my ego.
We'll do the best, our best. Yeah. Patrick, you're fine to finish, right? The 2 stints.
Yeah, yeah. All good.
But yeah, 2 hours 20 minutes, Patrick. That'll be when you're in the car, or 2 hours 10 actually. 2 hours 20, something like that. I don't know. I think I'm counting how much time I've got left until my tank's empty.
5 laps, so 10 minutes.
Yep.
The Porsche behind you scares me. Huh? It's
Yeah.
really close.
He doesn't have any legs on the straight, that's why. A Ferrari passed him, and that same lap, pretty much, they got past us. And now they're off. Well, actually, I think they pitted a couple of laps ago. Right, yeah, this and 4 more laps after this one. So about 8 minutes. I've got this, and also I'm doing Le Mans 6-hour race tomorrow with Sophie.
Oof.
Yeah, I know you said you weren't that keen on doing. Yeah, last weekend, Julian, I did 3 endurance races solo.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I felt like all 3 of the major endurance series that I can do solo, or I want to do solo, were at tracks I liked. LMP3 and GT4 2-hour race at Mosport, GTP, P2 and GT3 at Long Beach, and then GT3 at Donington.
Yeah, okay.
Next week is Algarve in the IMSA Endurance Series, which I'll be doing. Oh shit.
Tomorrow I'll do, I might do like, maybe a solo IMSA endurance, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe not. But I'll do like just a normal official IMSA.
You mean sprint?
Yeah, sprints, yeah.
Yeah, 45
Open
minutes.
and fixed.
It's impossible to do open and fixed back to back because open runs so long that you miss the sign up for fixed.
True, but I have to admit, after 45 minutes of open, I'm done for. I need a 1 hour break.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. GT Sprint and Fanatec GT3 Challenge that have got it down, because even if they did put 45 minutes in for the GT Sprint, you can still make the GT3 Challenge race because it's 15 minutes later.
Yep, yeah, true.
So what they could do, if they wanted to, is have, well, mind you, I suppose Prototype Challenge can also fill that void. Like, if you do a open setup race and you miss the sign up for the fixed setup multi-class sprint series, you then have the Prototype Challenge to do instead.
Yeah.
Where it's the same track.
Right now, what I don't like about the schedule of Iracing is I come back from work around 6 o'clock. I could race the races of 6 o'clock, but at 6 o'clock, France time, there isn't much races. They are at 5 or 7, and that's something really annoying in winter. When we pass to summertime, then it's fine.
Yeah, I can definitely get what you mean there.
But 6 p.m. is the right spot for people who work before dinner. And whoa, what is he doing? Okay, well.
I didn't. He kept trying to put his nose in, and I didn't really want to risk anymore.
Yeah.
What's my gap to 7th now?
28.
Still pretty good. I could, in theory, carry on, but I don't want to. I want to solidify 6th, 7th, whichever it ends up being. And I feel like I'm not really driving at my best at the moment. I'm still tired.
It's fine, yeah. 3 laps to go.
This is all because Patrick here wants his beauty sleep. He doesn't want to finish a race at near 2 a.m.
No, but yeah, I mean, I was keen as well to start earlier because tonight I have friends at home, so.
Yeah. Like the same thing there, where you mentioned there when moving into summertime, when these special events open up at 8 o'clock in the morning rather than 7 for me, it's a lot better.
Yeah, true.
And I just didn't sleep that well last night, and I woke up at 6 a.m. even without an alarm, and I was like, like what my dad does, he just wakes up at like 4:30 in the morning, and he's like, oh, I'm awake now, I may as well get on with the day.
Yeah, and that's what I do sometimes, yeah. I go to work at 5:50.
What is your job?
I'm a buyer. I buy things for watchmaking companies.
Okay, I feel like buyer's very vague, and I couldn't really place it. So you're a supply contractor for a watchmaking company. That's what you're saying.
Well, we buy machining equipment. We buy equipment to make the watch because there is a lot of processes to make the watch, from the bracelet to everything. And we buy equipment from suppliers, from industrial suppliers, and I make the contracts, I pay the bills, I follow through the payments, the delivery, because those are really expensive equipments, like 500,000 minimum.
Holy crap! You just have that
And-
money lying around.
Well, yeah, because it's an investment, you know. They buy those equipments, but they make more than they are worth of watches.
Yeah, it makes sense. Do you work
Too
for
long
one
to go.
particular company, or is it just like whoever?
Well, I can say the name. I work for Rolex.
You work for Rolex, of course you do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So we buy a lot.
So whenever you do a race and there's like a load of Rolex advertising on the track, you're like, "Hey, look, guys, I'm
Yeah.
giving
Well,
you airtime."
we lost F1. We lost F1.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you do Le Mans or whatever in iRacing and you see Rolex everywhere, well, I'm like, well, I have to go Monday morning.
You ever get to go to any sporting events that they sponsor?
No, there is too many employees. We are 6,000 employees, and they can't give tickets to people like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's too it's too big of a gift. Man, the Porsches are really on you.
Yeah.
One lap to go.
Yep, there'll be one lap after this. You get ready. I'm gonna leave you for a bit after when I'm out, if you don't mind.
Well, go take a nap. You'll wake up. We'll have one with
I
Patrick
don't-
who will be
That's the
first.
thing. That's the thing. I don't nap. I can't nap. I
Ah.
physically can't. I can't just switch my brain off. Even though sometimes I probably do it in a race.
Just
But
hit
yeah,
yourself
I'm-
with a frying pan.
Yeah.
Sorry, Patrick, I didn't catch what you said there.
Just tell your mom to slap you with a frying pan.
Just tell her. She can probably hear you, you know. I am streaming this and they are watching. Yeah, if you didn't hear Mum, Patrick was suggesting for you to hit me in the face with a frying pan so I wake up.
No, you sleep. Then you sleep.
Oh, okay. So you want me to like give me a concussion, knock me out?
Yeah. Then you have
Well,
some sleep.
that's one way to sleep. All right.
But after the sleep, I think your head will hurt a bit.
Yeah. I wish it were that easy. You know what it is? I found out only quite embarrassingly recently. Since I'm autistic, people like me, we can't just switch our brains off at night, whereas for everyone else apparently it's very easy to just, you know, lay down and just power down. For me, I'm always thinking of something.
Well,
I think
I
of
mean,
something very
same, but it's just yeah. At some point, you need to relax. Yeah, I don't know.
It's impossible for me. I have to be like so sleep deprived in order to be able to sleep.
And you can't take any like relaxant or whatever, like smoke some pot or something.
The only relaxants I'll take will make me shit myself.
Ah, yeah. Okay, that's bad.
The fact that we've been able to like sort of like stay on the lead lap in between stops is very impressive, I reckon.
Seventh place is now 24 seconds back, so
Yeah.
he gained 6 seconds.
Yes, so we're making the right call here by shortening my stint.
Okay, I'm ready.
Well, not technically not stint, more relay, but you know what I mean.
We've done 100 laps, I think. Yeah. No, 215. Wow. Okay.
215 laps out of supposedly, according to my race labs overlay, 334.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, good luck. Whatever happens, I just want to say it's been great. I loved this. Right, I'll disappear for a bit.
Yeah, see you, man.
Right, bye.
Yeah, good luck. I will be
Right.
back in
An hour, yeah.
yeah, an hour, I think.
Okay. See you, man.
Yep. Yeah, so I will have like one stint and a bit more than half. By the looks of it. No, it's not. It's almost 2 stints that I have in the end. Good luck.
Hey, Julian.
Hey.
I can see you've been keeping it steady. Really happy about that.
Yeah, nothing special happened.
Okay, well, for what it's worth, 7th place is just, well, they've entered the Conrad Straight. So, I don't know how many seconds that puts them back, but we're literally about to lap 8th. So the worst we can finish is 7th. And I think that... Oh, we're literally... That's right ahead of you, I just realised.
Get back
Yeah, I'm trying to pass him.
Okay, then. So, yeah. Oh, we're 5th now, what? Someone in the pits?
I'm monitoring the guy behind, Daniel Anacieto, and he's catching me up a bit.
If that's the case, then nothing we can do. I don't want to overly exert ourselves trying to desperately get P5 over P6 or P6 over P7. Just as long as we stay steady, we're going to be all right. This Nicholas Schmitz guy has been in the pits for quite a long time, and we might have just passed him for legit position as well. Like, there's no like off-sequence stuff. Have you just gone through Forest Elbow?
Yeah, just did. I had a little bit of a moment at the deeper, but nothing.
Okay, good. Good thing I wasn't
Nothing
running
happened,
both.
but I lost the front for like half a second, like a millisecond.
Well, you're about to put a lap on Nicholas Schmitz, who's still in the pits. Oh, they've set off. They've set off. Well, they're out of contention now. So 5th is the best we can finish. Want to know when I decided that I loved the Mustang?
What? Sorry.
You want to know when I decided that I loved the Mustang?
When you won a race with
Well,
it?
I didn't. No, I haven't won a race in it. Would love to, but no. Specifically, I set myself the task of doing both IMSA Endurance and GT Endurance on the same day, back to back. IMSA Endurance that week was at Motorsport, and I did it in the Cadillac, and GT Endurance was at Le Mans, right? And it was wet at Le Mans and mostly in the dark as well. I ballsed up the end of the IMSA Endurance race, and I like basically went trying past too many cars before a corner, mounted the curb, spun off with 20 minutes to go. So I was gutted. So I decided not to bother staying out for the rest of the race because it was going to take just as long to repair and I wasn't going to gain much. So I went straight to the GT Endurance, invalidated my one and only lap because I tried to do a second lap and there obviously wasn't enough time because even Le Mans in the dry is difficult to get a second lap in even the fastest cars.
Yeah, true.
So what I did was I started like 45th. I think I did. Or 30. So it ended in 5. It was greater than 15 at least. And somehow I ended up finishing 4th. So I was absolutely delighted with that. And it was from then on I decided that this car, like the Cadillac, just has a special place in my heart.
Yeah, good story. Yeah, 45 to 4th is pretty good.
If it was 45th, wish I could probably bring up the stream that I did that day. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find it so I can say for a fact where I started. was in September, so just gotta scroll far enough back. There we go. Right, scroll far enough forward. I started 35th. There we go. Not 45th, 35th.
Yeah,
Wait.
still pretty good.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Right, Patrick, he's obviously muted, so did he say where he was going?
He said he's going an hour, so should be back soon. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
But he's not driving. Like I still have 8 laps this stint, and then another 30 laps. So
Yeah.
there is time. Yeah.
Do you need anything ticked and unticked?
I think it's good.
Well, you haven't got any of the tyres ticked, so I just wanted to know if you wanted them ticked or not.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I like the new tires. It's I think it's better for me.
Alright, done.
Thanks.
Right, I'm just
There is
gonna...
like half a lap where you need to bring them to temperature, but then it's much more
Yeah.
comfortable.
Right, I'm gonna go off mic again to have some ice cream.
Yeah, no worries. See you.
Bye. Julien? They're pitting in case you didn't know.
Yeah, I saw the message.
Okay, good.
Clear on the left.
They made me lose like 3 seconds on this lap. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You're in fourth position.
By the way,
The car behind you is pitting.
What?
so basically, when you thanked the guy behind you, I assume it was a thanks for letting you through on the mountain. Your voice chat was locked to Teams, so they couldn't see it. So I relayed the message on for you.
Okay, thank you. My voice chat is team only.
Yeah, don't feel like you need to change it now. Don't, no point.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Okay, 2 laps to go.
Well, this and one more lap because it says right now your estimated fuel is 1.9, so we won't make that extra lap.
Okay, so 1 more lap.
One more lap. Ooh, nicely held.
I'm gonna take it easy.
Might have some optionals, but probably not like a huge amount.
Yeah, this is the leader in front of us. I didn't see.
Oh yeah, it is. Are we 2 laps down now? Not 1 lap. Or at least if we are 2 laps down, it hasn't been updated yet because it still says the team ahead of us is also a lap down.
Okay, whew, this one was alright.
Right here.
And you got 1 more.
And no optional, nothing.
No optional. Okay, good.
No, nothing at all. Okay. I'm starting to get tired.
We got one more. You think you can manage it? If you're starting to get tired, then that's better than me, because I already was tired when I went in.
No, yeah, should be good. Should be all right. I
And
kind of
what?
I kind of like having some traffic because it helps like having like pastime.
Focus, so you're being stimulated. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. And
This
following
place is
as well,
around the corner.
following a good guy is easy because you don't have to think, you just follow. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's about a 6-second gap to the car behind. This is their 3K driver though, so they'll probably catch you. I think they were doing that earlier.
Thanks to them.
Yep, I've already sent a thank you.
are you doing?
We're doing amazing. We're fourth.
Since
Legitimately
when are you
fourth.
4?
No idea, but I'm not complaining. We might end up getting passed for fourth. So fifth. Look, let me put it this way: fourth or fifth is where we're going to finish, I reckon, if providing we don't make any fuck-ups. I think I definitely did you guys a solid by, you know, shortening my run, because I definitely am not performing up to the standard.
You did alright. Like,
20 minutes ago
good.
you were 6, so I don't know what you did, Julian.
You're a magician, that's what it is.
I don't
The
know.
great William.
I don't know what happened.
Look, I can see. I definitely am very happy with my performance at the start, but waking up as early as I did, nah, definitely not suited for trying to do the best for all 12 hours. So yeah, I'm glad that I cut my stint short, because we're currently vying for a really good place right now, and I think we probably wouldn't even be thinking of fourth as a possibility if I had stayed in for my other stint. But Julien is definitely ready to hand it over to you after he's done, Patrick.
Yep. I think the second place guy dropped behind us. That's why we gained a place, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think
the other place.
that Nicholas Schmidt's guy was pitting for like over a lap, so that must be one of the positions we gained. Yeah, there we go. There he is in the chat right now, Nicholas Schmidt. The one in the black and green NSX.
Okay, the Porsche is still like mimicking Porsche.
I'm trying my best to keep Dima at bay, but he's catching.
Yeah, if just keep going, and if they end up catching you, then that's so be it. Right, I'm trying to find the leader. Is that BMW? Yeah, second place, Team TEA is the Lightning McQueen Porsche. Ooh. Sorry, did I put you off there?
No, it's him.
He quite literally put you off.
So another 24 minutes.
Yep. So about 48 minutes, 50 minutes, give or take.
Not gonna sit here for 14 minutes. So.
No, of course not. Just be here when there's about 5 laps to go or something.
Car on your left.
Yeah, I'm just thinking how much time I have.
Well, it's about a 2-minute lap, so...
Yeah.
Look, do you want me to wait here until there's about 5 laps, just around 5 laps to go? I'm happy to wait here. I'm not getting in the car again.
Yeah, you can wait.
Ah,
Right, let me check.
I should be fine. It was a 0-0. 0x.
I'll
Yeah,
still check.
My spotter says your wheel is out of alignment.
Wheel out of alignment. Ooh.
Yeah, but it must be very minimal. Sometimes it happens. It
Nothing
hap-
that can't be fixed in the pits.
Yeah, that's not much. The same happened to me like at the I think at the last chicane at Le Mans when I hit the sausage curb a bit hard. It said the same thing. I broke the steering on the sausage curb.
Where did you two finish in that Williams Gaming Club 12-hour Le Mans race?
Second.
Seconds, yeah. Is that the same race where you had the sausage curve incident?
No, I don't know where the sausage curve incident was. I had it once, but I don't remember when it was. Okay, yeah, we'll be back in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, definitely.
Should be now.
Alright, see you in a bit. You go on your own for a bit?
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, right back.
Patrick, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you, but really low.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, it's going well.
Still fourth place? Did the other guy not pass you?
Yeah, the guy in front overtook me.
Yeah, but we were in third for a bit, and we're putting a good gap on the team that were third. So, assuming they put in a decent driver, oh, that sounds a bit patronising. A higher, if their last stint driver is catching us, you'll have your work cut out.
Yeah.
And let's do the calculations here. So, 8 laps remaining, that's 16 minutes, which means it'll be putting us about 2 hours, 4 minutes remaining. So by the time you finish your first stint, there'll be 1 hour left to go. I think we've timed this quite spot on.
Yeah.
In any case, third, fourth or fifth, I'm delighted regardless. Just gonna make sure we bring it home. I did notice a few times, Julian, you did tap the wall, so we might have some optionals. Is it
Yeah,
hampering the
maybe.
car performance?
No, nothing to report.
Okay, good. That's the best kind of damage, one that doesn't hamper you.
The car behind you is pitting.
Let's be honest, no car comes unscratched when you're gonna run the race
I'm- I'm-
circuit.
I'm locking the wheels left and I'm not turning.
I had the same
You-
issue.
Are you braking too much and
Behind you.
going around the hairpin?
Maybe the tires are too hot.
Shame we can't tell the tyre temperatures.
They are on the dash, so Julian has to tell us.
Well, yeah, if William, if you can tell, see if you can, but otherwise just carry on.
If they are like 90 degrees, then that explains it.
The car behind you is pitting.
The pit lane there was a lot of smoke.
That's one of the lap down cars. Wow, every car's been lapped by the leader.
The leader's really good.
Yep.
To be fair, that McLaren is not too far ahead. Bastards.
Yeah, but the way we are right now, we're just trying to consolidate this, and we're also gaining, well, extending our gap to fifth. So, in the event that they put in a driver that can catch us up, we've got at least a good buffer.
Yeah. Just saying, if they make a mistake or put in a slower driver, we might be able to catch them.
Yeah, if we can get back up to third, that would be amazing, but I can't be too disappointed with fourth or fifth. All I can say,
7 laps to
Patrick,
go.
well, 6 laps once you cross the line, because
Yeah.
Patrick, all I'm saying is that please don't, if you can like catch them without overly exerting yourself, or run the risk of any spins, then you can, but otherwise just try to bring it home. This is a great result for us regardless of where we finish now.
Yeah. I'm driving the same way as the first two stints.
You didn't have any like spins in
First two
the first two
stints.
stints. Yeah.
I'm driving the same way.
Okay, good. Well, in that case, you can just carry on like that. bit
He's lifting
precarious.
at the worst moment.
Yeah. It's got the spirit, but not the skill. Hey, William, I don't want to be too preemptive, but do you know how much I-rating you're about to gain if we finish 4th?
That's gonna be like 30, nothing
100.
more.
103.
What the? Okay, that'll be pretty good. It's
Yep.
everything I lost in the last 2 sprints.
Oh, there you go then. Just gotta hope
This
that
week I
Patrick-
lost 230 I rating.
In 2 races.
3.
That's quite a lot.
And Patrick, I'll let you know how much you're set to gain. Alright, 5 laps to go.
How much?
Well, I'll let you know when you get in the car, basically, because I can't see it unless you're in the car.
Ah, yeah. The overlay.
I don't know how much I'm gonna gain. I'll be happy with like 50.
What's the SOF of this?
Well, that's the thing. I can't tell because it changes depending on who's the active driver. So earlier it said 2,300, but right now it says 2,112.
Yeah. Let's say 2.2. Okay. Average. Because your I rating is 2.6.
2.8. No, hang on. 2.7.
2.7. Julian's is 2.3, I think.
1.5.
1.5?
Julian's 1. Didn't you know?
No.
Yeah, I lost a lot.
Wait, what's the highest you've ever had it? I'll wait until he gets up the mountain before I hold him to an answer. Highest I've had it is what it is now. Well, near enough. 2.7.
I don't do that much races. It's always around
The highest I got was I think I reached 2K one time.
Your highest average has been around the 2,000 mark.
You're clearly faster than this.
Well, for what it's worth, Julian, you could probably... Me and Patrick are both subscribed to Motorsport UK Esports' membership program. And they have a series which Sophie did last year. It's for drivers who are under 2k I rating, and it's with base content cars. I reckon if you got a membership and signed up to that, you would actually win it. Just don't tell them you've ever been over 2k, alright? Because then they'll be like, well, then you can't compete.
No, I don't think I've ever been above.
Oh, there you go then. I would like to compete in that series, the Rookie Sports Car Cup. But you have to be under 2k I rating to take part.
And is it with the Mazda or?
It's with the last year it was with the Mazda and the Toyota GR86. Like, so you had 2 classes. This year they haven't announced anything yet, but I'm something to tell me that they're going to use the M2.
Oh yeah, I hate it.
Oh, never mind then. Maybe for your sake they'll do M2 and Mazda.
I want my Mustang, man.
They won't allow you to have there's no base content Mustang.
I'm gonna build one in
It
my
should.
garage.
Isn't there like a spec Mustang series?
I think.
Because below GT4, like an entry level
Yeah,
tin top
there
series.
is one with the Mustang.
Stop the head. Go right.
Oh, hang on. Stop. Oh, we just graced the car there. I think...
Yeah, but I got a 4X for nothing here. What?
Don't worry.
For me, your whole tire is bent.
Yeah, the front's a bit skewed now. We might be having a bit of optional repairs, but
For
that's
me,
the
the
worst.
tire is pointing the other way, so...
It's definitely not. I would I'd be able to tell.
Yeah, it's looking a bit strange on my screen.
Oh yeah, it is.
Now it fixed itself.
It'll fix it on my end too, yeah.
I don't see that much damage. No.
Is the car behaving oddly, Julian?
No, the wheel is not that straight, but it was from before.
Okay, well hopefully we're not in the...
I think it's gonna be at least like 20 seconds now of optional.
Hmm. Well,
McLaren just pitted.
I think we'll be able to change the tyres and get a bit of a fix in. But if not, then we can carry on. Oh crap.
There's a spec Mustang Series. I don't know how it's called, but it drives under the IMSA thing. It's a how do you say, a support series.
Yes, I suppose. Right, I'm a bit apprehensive about this damage. Hopefully it's not too bad.
You know my Mustang livery I used, the black and white one.
The Mustang livery what you used in that series, that what? I can't remember its name.
What I use on my car.
Oh right. What about it?
It's from that series.
Oh, from the Mustang Cup.
Yeah, from that Mustang
Right. Yeah,
spec
yeah.
series cup thing. But it looks so good on this car. Just
Right.
fits.
Julian, there's 2 laps left to go. So Patrick, get ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, copy.
Back in third.
Oh, the damage has completely fixed itself on my screen. Not just the wheel, but the front fender. Wow, I think we got off very lucky there. Although nowhere near as lucky as what me, Patrick and Thomas managed to get when we phased through a crashing car at Radion. Do you remember that, Patrick?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that was scary.
We are third.
I think they're pitting.
Well, yeah, but a car pitted, so it doesn't...
Yeah,
I don't... Yeah, I don't...
they're coming out of the pit lane. They're in the middle of that straight. Yeah, they're surely behind us when we pit. They're just out of sequence.
Were they in the pits for longer than normal?
No, no, no.
Okay, there you go. So we will be behind them. Because I thought you were about to say that they were only just come out now. And I'll be like, well, we've gained a position then.
No, no, no. They are... They are on
Team TEA, they're in 5th right now.
No, no, no. Not this team. Not Team T. Soy Motorsports, Silver.
Yeah, that's the one we're kind of like
It's the one
in
that's in front of us, usually.
27 seconds. Yeah, we're easily going to be ahead of these guys. But yeah, Team TEA, they're the ones that pitted. They're the ones that we have to pay our attention to.
Are you sure?
They were in the pits, what, for 2 minutes? Yeah, Team TEA are the ones that had just pitted just now.
Are you sure?
Positive, absolutely certain.
Pitting.
One lap left.
Well,
I'm gonna check which one pitted. Because I'm pretty sure this team pitted. Very certain.
All right, Julien, you're on your last lap.
Yep, copy.
I think they pitted. It's not really showing on my screen.
Well, Team T pit on the lap before the one they're currently on right now, and they were in there for 2 minutes 7 seconds. I think we might be in a legitimate podium fighting position now.
Oh yeah. But how did we pass the Soy Motorsport?
Well, we were their driver was really slow. We got into third, and then Law got into fourth, and then they passed us for third, and we gapped these guys by like more than 20, 30 seconds, something like that.
The leader's bidding now.
Right.
Yeah. The lower just pitted, I think. Pretty sure. They pitted.
Yep. Well, they're just ahead of us. They pitted on lap 273. I mean, they're in the pits now, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, they're behind us because they pitted.
Oh yeah. Yeah. My mistake.
The leader's bidding now.
Okay,
Right.
I'm done.
Yep. Patrick,
Yep.
it's you're bringing this home. No pressure.
Patrick, P1 or ban?
No, well, that's not gonna happen, isn't it?
I'm gonna finish with this Canadian car.
It's in.
You know that this car is actually built by a Canadian company.
Right now. 2,
Didn't know that.
right here.
Yeah.
Right, Julian, how many seconds are there of repairs?
48 seconds.
48. Right, Patrick, if you want to just carry on, you know, even without the repairs, feel free.
Is it bad? Or...
I mean, it's 48 seconds.
No, I mean, how does it feel, Julian?
No, nothing bad really. But you can wait. I think I don't think we're gonna lose a place for that.
Nah, just leave when it says it's filled up with petrol, okay?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Repairs are nearly done.
Nah, the engine went off. I just wanted to...
No, turn it on.
That's it, go.
Cool. Yeah.
I
just-
wanted to go at like 42 seconds. Because a stop is usually 40 seconds, so I waited till it's 30 seconds to go in the repairs and the engine went off.
Right, we're ahead of Team T. We're behind Soy. I don't know if Soy haven't pitted yet. They're out of sequence. Lawyer Air are in sequence of us. So we're running third, well, fourth proper, but we'll be third when Soy pit.
Yeah, we lost 7 seconds because then.
Yeah. Slight complication. Right, I'm going to leave you to it. Just keep it within yourself. I need to go do something. Be right back.
Yep, I'll be right back as well. Good luck, Patrick.
Yeah, thank you.
I saw that. Everything good?
Just missing the break.
Okay. For what it's worth, Soy, I believe, are due in the next few laps.
But we will come out in front of them.
Well, they've just entered Forest Elbow now. Well, compared to you, I imagine that's probably a little bit further. Well, the thing is, they were like 30 odd seconds behind us, so I'd be amazed if they're any closer. It's the same driver. He's like really, he was off our pace.
I'm not at Julian's place.
Well, the good thing that Julian is the driver we've utilised the most, and we'll just do our best from here.
Not that time. The driver.
So, second place?
No, that one that's needs to pick.
Yeah, second place, that's what I mean. Let me look. Their last lap was a 2:08.9.
My last lap you can't go.
Yeah, so let's see what this lap is. You see, that's more like it. Well, we were ahead of them.
Because we are P4 right now.
Yes.
And he is P2. That's Soy Boy too.
Hang on, let me check how. What the? My bloody mouse is playing. But why is my cursor not working? Hang on. There, I think I handled it. Right, they are 37.5 seconds ahead, so we will get out ahead of them easily, because they have to be in the pits for at least a minute. Even if we're like only like 20 seconds ahead, it's still a decent margin. They might be putting a decent driver of theirs in, so
Yeah, this car is not the fastest anymore. Unless
you can change the ARB if you want.
no. It's because of the damage. Don't really feel it, but you feel it when you look at the lap time. Some corners. Car is a
We
bit
can untick a few tyres if you feel like you can double stint them and get the damage fixed a lot more. Well, there's more opportunity for the damage to get fixed. And if you want to change tyres, though, obviously damage will only start getting fixed once the tyres are fitted. Right.
How long do the tires take?
About when it get if you're going like a non-empty tank, I see that the tyres stop. Well, the tyre change stops after about 55 litres getting added. However long that, so I guess about halfway.
So about 20 seconds.
I guess, yeah. Still, that still means there's quite a lot of there'll probably be like 27 seconds of optionals left over from the end of Julien's stint that will still get repaired regardless of if we choose to take on tyres or not. got 22. Well, yeah, 22 laps after this one. These guys, yeah, they're 31 lap. I don't know how long the Porsche lasts, but they are definitely getting the mileage out of it.
How long was Austin?
Austin's about 30 to 31 laps, depending on if we make that extra lap or not. These guys are on their 30th lap now, but they're in the Porsche, so surely that means that they get a bit more mileage because the engine's not as thirsty.
Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 laps more.
What's wrong? I thought I heard you say my name there.
No. I just flipped
Right.
the curve a bit more than I needed.
Right.
Which alternative layout that's getting added on that find the most interesting?
Oh, easy. Bahrain auto layout.
And sign up for the next race at ACM.
Really? Was that why you asked? Just to get some kind of like, you know, underhanded bit of advertisement?
It's not advertisement. Just want to get you involved because it's easy to fill the grid, but maybe you are interested. The event
Well,
is not out yet, but it's.
Is there actually, have those guys actually decided on the Bahrain auto layout for the next event?
Yeah, I'm one of them.
I know, but I didn't know if like you were like gauging my response to be like, oh yeah, we'll do that one, or you were already doing it, like regardless of what.
It was
even
my
before time.
suggestion already. I
Alright.
suggested it like 2 days ago.
The second place people have just pitted, and we are ahead of them. They've just come out now, and they are about 16 seconds behind us.
Yeah. I suggested it to them, and it's on schedule for the 2nd of March.
2nd of March. That's a Saturday, isn't it?
Sunday.
Sunday.
100-minute race.
You know what? I might very much do that. I'll just see if there's anything else happening that weekend if I'm meant to be doing it on it. Because, yeah, so this is next weekend, isn't it? So yeah, Algarve IMSA Endurance Series, I'm doing that. Not fussed about GT Endurance, not fussed about IMSA Sports Car Endurance Challenge. Yeah, I might be doing that. Yeah. You should just definitely remind me, and
I'm gonna send
fact-
you a link to the event when it's out.
yeah, I'll probably sign up in GT3.
I'm not sure which class it is, but I suggested its layout and GT3 cars obviously. Either it's multi-class or GT3 obviously.
It would be quite interesting because the most part, it's mainly just straights. There's 3 long straights, and a few slow corners, and one relatively fast set of corners, and that's it. So, yeah, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, maybe perfect track for a Mustang.
I don't know.
Depends if you like
Oh.
it.
Right, we're back in third. They are 15 seconds behind. Ideally, Jason and Fran will take themselves out. Well, hang on. Don't tell me it's happened. No, it hasn't. Okay. Their number, the relative just had the numbers tumbling for a second. I was like, that can't be right.
I had it a few times this race. Relative. So you can
Yeah, concentrate on the
Track
road
makers
first. Are you streaming your race?
Yes, but only the second part. So I didn't share it. This one
Yeah, because you weren't here for the first part. Oh, this battle looks like it's getting interesting between Krajewski and Espin. Oh! Oh, yep. Krajewski's now ahead of Espin.
Yeah. Also, we plan on doing more Sunday NMU events. That's the
Yeah.
next like.
I must admit, my Sundays are always sort of more prioritised for endurance officials and iRacing. So, providing there isn't anything I'm that interested in, I may or may not do it, but no promises.
Yeah, but these races are generally long, and they're always at midday.
Longer than what?
They're longer than a like our own race, so like 100-minute race or something like that, or 2 hours.
Okay. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Alright,
And in the future there will be even longer when drivers want to.
I should let you know that Krajewski set an 06.75 that lap, and you did an 0.85, so they were 2 seconds quicker. They pit on lap 266, so they will hit 8 laps before us, give or take.
Which car then, right?
The Acura.
Oh, it's this guy. The one took us earlier.
Yeah.
Explains why he's so quick.
But they'll need to be in the pits for a bit longer. In fact, they might even need to splash and dash, if my calculations are right. We could still get a podium even if these guys pass us, but... Basically, if they pit on lap 266, they pit 16 minutes before us, so they'll need to splash and dash for sure. Because they're like on... They're 20 laps in, so about 40 minutes, which means they'll need to pit in 20 minutes, so that's 1 hour 20. Yeah, they'll need to do a stop for like for 15 minutes of fuel. Right, you just keep going. This could be wrong, obviously. You know, I can't really take what what these overlays say as gospel, because they've proven me wrong before.
You're not used to the interface. Normal iRacing interface and check which lap they did.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Okay, they're hitting lap. Yeah, it was 266. It was 266.
Your overlay is right.
Yeah, my overlay is correct in this instance. It also said they pit for 53 seconds. Alright, so if they did 2:05.5. Holy shit, these guys are quick. So they were 3 seconds quicker than us on that lap.
There's so much marbles in that ring.
Yeah, so we don't need to pit for as much fuel as we typically would, whereas those guys will need to pit for full fuel and then pit again before the end. And they've gained already about 2 seconds on this lap. Sorry, is me saying these things just off-putting? I can stop.
I know they're quicker. There's no point. I can't go quicker.
Wherever we finish is fine.
Except for the one.
Yeah, ideally not that.
It just lose 2/10 in the first corner compared to the best lap. I don't
Yeah,
know.
another 2:05.7 from them. So yeah, they gained 3 seconds again. So they should be in striking distance within the 4 laps of us.
Was a slight dent.
Yeah, nothing you can do. You did your best.
And it's really understood. I don't know if it's damage or if it's the marble in the track. It's something. Because the car feels different.
Yeah, oh bloody hell, 2:05.3 from them. Well, the good news is that we're gapping Espin in 5th. They pit 8 laps after us.
Don't really get the gap is the same as like 5 laps ago.
Well, we've got a relatively healthy lead on them, so even if we don't get a podium, we're still finishing 4th, most likely.
Also the people on ACN plant Iracing Saturdays.
With what? With the M2s, I'll say.
No. It's an IMSA style.
Is the interest there within the community?
I'm not sure. It was suggested by the event planner of LMU. And
Oh, Krajewski's pitting. Right, I will stay on with them. You just carry on.
and yeah, I don't have any better idea because it's hard to make an event if the community is not there.
Yeah, exactly.
And
You built you.
you can try it. Maybe it works.
All right, they've gone on fresh tires. They've changed drivers. They're going with Nicholas Schmitz. Schmitz is 2.4k I rated. So that's probably.
Has he a higher I rating than the other one?
I don't know. I didn't get a chance to look. Hey, let me try and quickly find it on my phone. Okay. Of course, I rating is no pure indication. Yeah, Krajewski had a 1.7k. So, yeah,
He was
We're-
really
we're-
quick for 1.7k.
yeah. Well, Julien is quick for 1.5. But yeah, Schmitz is they're definitely their lead driver, so we're cooked. It was nice knowing that we could have been having a podium.
Maybe they have to do special dash.
Well, let me think about it. Yeah, they will, because if they'll have to pit, like if they're doing like 31 lap stint. Let me see if I can estimate how long their stints are, judging by 175 to 205. Yep, 30 laps. So they will need to pit again.
Maybe we can get it.
Maybe. We just have to be very lucky. You just see out the end of your stint. I'll keep on board with these guys every now and then.
So that LMU planning guy and I mostly do the iRacing events for ACN. Because they asked me to do it, so
Yeah.
I can't guarantee anything. So the head admin invited him as a second person. Different suggestions. But I do the same in his planning things. So
Yeah.
it's fair to say we do both. And my ideas worked in that thing, so
I mean, that's the whole idea of doing like a Sakia outer layout circuit race, but if you did it with multi-class, that would be absolute madness.
I'm not sure how it's done. Even if it's only GT3, it would be fun.
Yeah, very.
Very slipstreamy and stuff.
Definitely.
And yeah, the GT3 series that we do on Monday, it was my idea that I suggested at the beginning. So,
Decent sign-ups.
yeah, it's the most popular series on LMU, on ACN.
Right.
The grid is always full, pretty much. At the end of the season, not, but it's not.
Okay. Nicholas Schmitz is well, not set a valid lap yet. Oh. So they'll probably pass us when we get out the pits, but then they'll need to splash and dash.
Yeah, they're a minute behind us.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep a
Leader's
solid
gonna
eye.
lap us again by the end of the race.
Good, one less lap. Angelo Casal in 5th place right now just did the grass dipping thing. Interesting, Schmidt only did a 2:08.6 that last lap. I would have thought you'd have been doing 2:05s.
Maybe he's taking it easy or he's slower.
I mean, I expect him to be a quick, maybe a bit quicker like as the lap's going, but even then, oh hang on, what happened there?
I don't know.
Right, sorry. I got a yellow. I didn't know if that was for us or for Schmitz.
Oh, he must want a car ahead. Just had a bit of a pit stop outside the pit wall. I don't know what he did there. Maybe he spun or something. On the start finish straight. I don't know how he does that. Was the car ahead? Porsche.
Right. Oh. That wasn't a dirty pass by any means, but he went off. 2:09.2 for Schmitz that last lap, but he was stuck behind that Porsche. Let's see if he does any better this time round.
Aspen is closing up.
Nicholas Schmitz is actually still a minute behind us. Espin, yeah, close by a second, but for me, Schmitz is the main threat. Espin will have to fuel a little bit less, but even then, 16 seconds cannot be made up in the pit lane just by a few litres not being dropped. Espin's not the threat here, it's Schmitz. Schmitz isn't making the inroads, he's actually losing time.
This
And
guy
he still
did-
has to pit again.
This guy did fought very nicely.
What, Bruno Key?
Yeah.
Or she, or whatever you say. I didn't catch it, but I'm glad to hear.
They just moved out of silent break really early.
Right, let's see what Schmitz has done now he's in clean air. 207.662. And our last lap, 208.1. That's nowhere near enough for Turbo Turtles to pass us. And Turbo Turtles is behind the leader at the moment. You just keep doing what you do. Patrick, you're doing great.
Thanks, right?
How are the tyres feeling?
Alright.
Oh my gosh, Patrick. Your lap just now that you've just completed, it was the exact same down to the 1000th as Schmitz's last lap.
I told you, the Germans
Hang on,
are
let me-
connected.
Holy shit. That is amazing. Their last guy, what was his name? Jason Krajewski. It's good. If he's setting 205s, low 205s, well, mind you, he will have had like a lighter car, but still. Right. Schmitz's lap 207.469, so only 0.2 quicker. Right, let me check the gaps again. Brian Espin has dropped back a bit from us, now 17 seconds behind. We've got 9 laps of fuel left. Hang on, whereabouts are we on a lap? Oh yeah, we'll have more. We'll have 9 laps after this.
What lap time did you set again?
The guy, what, the one who's fighting with us for position, pretty much only 0.2 quicker than us last lap, but identical the lap before to your last lap.
Watch this lap.
Oh no, what am I about to see here? Oh, decent. Nice.
That was my personal quickest lap of the race.
Good. So the 4th place team did a 207.985.
How are we doing?
We are legitimately very likely to finish 3rd.
Oh, nice. Let's not jinx it. Okay.
Yeah. And this is Patrick we're talking about, of course.
That's nice.
Sorry. You know I don't mean it, right, Patrick?
I don't know exactly what you mean. I don't jinx it.
No,
I just
no.
crash it in the middle.
I think Patrick, me, and yourself, Luca. I think we got dialed in on this track. I mean, we're not taking too much risks and still getting some good lap times.
Yep.
So I think we can survive now. I think so. I hope so. How much time left? An hour?
1 hour 17. Patrick's got 8 laps to go. That's 16 minutes. So
It would be spot on, right? We're gonna finish right
Roughly.
on. I hope we won't have to make a splash and dash.
no, but the team that I was worried about, or I am worried about, still, will definitely need to.
Okay, so that will bring us some more buffer.
Yeah, Turtles Red. Their previous driver, who was like 1.6k rating, was setting 205s at the end of their last stint, and then they swapped over to a guy with 2.4k, and now they're not really setting the timing screen to like they're not that different to us, and they definitely need to make another stop because they pit on lap 288, which means that
Okay, yeah, it's too
The-
early.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, let's just focus. 1 hour 15, a lot of kind of.
Yep. So if you think about it, we started. If you equate numbers to the race numbers with particular drivers, we've gone from Max Verstappen starting position 33rd to hopefully Daniel Ricciardo finishing position,
Hopefully.
even though their fortunes in F1 were very different.
We started 33rd.
Yes, we did.
Oh, okay. After 12 hours, I'm not tired of the engine sound. Yeah.
Right.
I'm listening like a church, like.
So let me think about it. 7 laps, and it's a 2 odd minute lap.
That's alright. I did the
Yeah.
same, Patrick.
Yeah, don't make a habit.
No,
Time
that was the first time.
calculate. Gonna find. Okay. 2. Shit. Right, let's just wait till the end of this lap. So it'll be 12 minutes 42 seconds, give or take, until the end of the stint, and it's 13 minutes 50, so we will not need to do a full fuel, but we're definitely very close. So it's not, the auto fuel is still saying 108.9, which has me a bit apprehensive, but surely that's going to be enough to get us to the end quite easily.
Yeah, let's just fill the maximum now, to be sure. Because, wait. 23. Yeah.
Right, let's see what the gaps are. Yep, we've extended our gap again to 4th to nearly 19 seconds. And Turtles Red last lap was at 0.85. Which is actually slower than what the lap we've just set.
And that was my slowest lap in the last 5 laps.
Doing very good, Patrick.
That was my personal best by like 1,000 of a second.
Oh, Julia, earlier, this team, Turtles Red, that we were following along, they did a 2:07.662, and then that same lap, well, the next time Patrick came around, exactly the same to 1,000th of a second. A 2:07.662 is like, yep, this German's is very precise. No, that sounded more Borat, I suppose.
Check the laps. Okay, what's 2:06.8? That's not. This is
Yep. No one's beating that now. I swear, even if Patrick has a lap on the third place guy, he's not. If he tries to push it, I will strangle him.
2:08.
Oh, Schmidt had had a cock up at the end of the lap there, got passed by a lap down Ferrari. 2:08.9.
Yeah, I'm more than a second fast.
You're doing incredible. This is getting real. You just have to hope for the best.
Oh, if they need to. Sorry.
Right, the leader hit the lap after us, so when we go in, they'll be in the immediate next lap. That could bode well for us. Because if they're... Hang on, let me check to see what their lap times are. They're not setting 2 different laps to us. They're doing 2:07s. I don't know about you guys, but third place always feels like third place feels like sort of like better than second in a way, because it like if you'd lost one more position you'd be off the podium, whereas if you're second and you're about to lose one position, you're still on the podium.
True, yeah.
Fourth place feels the worst.
Which place?
Fourth place feels the worst.
Yeah, definitely.
If you are fifth or sixth, doesn't matter, but if you are fourth, it's different.
Because you were so close to getting to that podium. Oh yeah, Schmitz has really dropped off the pace. He's now in the 9.5s.
It's the same as when you are like 11th.
Yeah. Just so, like, that really hurt when we did the Daytona 24 last year. We were running 10th, and then one of the others, I can't remember who it was either Sarah, Bill, Patrick Vandenberg, or Esmeralda. And one of them had an issue, I can't remember who, and we went down to 12th, but then we gained another position and finished 11th. Ooh. Schmitz almost rear-ended that guy trying to... I don't think the guy ahead of him realised that Schmitz was still technically behind him. I think he thought he'd gone to the racing line and to pass him and went to brake, so they very nearly had a crash.
In the standings, I see fourth being one lap down from us.
Oh, that's because they've been passed by the leader. It is confusing, especially when you're in like a multi-class race and you're not in the fastest class, and you'll always see like them, like your table always being like minus however many laps they are from the overall lead. Right, 2 laps to go, Patrick. Ooh, McLaren off.
What the hell is it? I could see that from miles away that he was going off.
Right, so it's telling us to fill up to the maximum.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Better to have more than not enough.
Ideally, we could, my fuel calculator would work in a team race for Race Lab, and I'd be able to give you a good number, but this is why I often elect to go last, because I can precisely calculate how much fuel we need.
Even though it would be only like 2 laps more, so
Yeah, it's not gonna change anything.
just do it.
I'd rather have 2 laps too much than 2 little.
Yeah, true. I just hope that isn't enough to put all these other guys back ahead of us, but yeah, still.
Change the result.
Judging by Schmitz's lap times, even in clean air, he doesn't have a match for us in when we're behind traffic.
I would say change tires for sure.
Yeah, we're definitely in that window now where a single stop will put us to the end.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, so
Did you take the tires and stuff?
yeah, we've already done it.
Everything is fine.
I have one more lap after this one.
Yes.
Okay, so let me figure this out. Soy Motorsport pitted on lap 282. We pitted on 274, so they'll have to pit around 310, give or take. But either way, they're definitely not making it to the end.
How much are they behind?
20 seconds. But the amount of fuel that they will not need to take, surely that's not enough to keep them, you know, in the pits less than 20 seconds behind us, basically.
And that other guy?
they'll need to pit again for sure, even if it will be a splash and dash.
Yeah, but
But
the,
he's sorry.
the gap.
Currently stands. Oh, bloody hell, he isn't even on our relative at the moment. Let me figure this out. Can I get back to you on that?
Yeah, you have one left.
Either way, they're pitting again. And they're really far behind.
Yeah, but maybe we are.
They're over a minute behind. There we go. So
maybe
we'll
we
easily.
are coming out in front of them.
I'm pretty sure we will be because all of the names on our relative are over a minute behind. Let me figure this out. Yeah, no, there we go. 1 minute 5, 1 minute 4, give or take.
We'll be close.
Yeah, but they'll need to pit again anyway, so you can let them go ahead. But obviously keep them at arm's length.
Let them go ahead and pass in front of us.
Yeah, well, just don't go for any sort of like ridiculous. Oh, they had a bit cock up at that last corner there. Yeah, so they are. Let's figure this out. They're 5 seconds behind Keeley, and Keeley is a minute behind us. So yeah, 1 minute 5 seconds. Which means that they will be literally just ahead of us as we leave the pits, most likely. But then they need to stop again. So, worst thing you can do is, you know, force a move when it's not necessary. We're gonna do this.
So everything is set?
Yes.
Everything is set. Are you about to pit?
Yes.
Yeah. Put this lap. In this lap. In this lap.
Box.
Books. Patrick, books.
We are checking.
Okay. The last stint.
22 seconds, maybe it's gonna finish.
Maybe. Right, be right back. I'm just going to turn my light on.
Well, 8 seconds was left on the option repair. And I waited like 2 seconds longer, but 8 seconds of damage is nothing, so it'll be fine.
Bring it on, mate. We're going to do this.
Let's go.
Just yeah, we're 5 seconds ahead of Nicholas. We're good.
Easy, Patrick, on the first lap.
I know.
Don't tempt him, Julian.
Yeah. If you
I'm gonna
can't do
beat your
205,
fastest lap on the out lap.
Don't do it.
But I can't because it doesn't count, so.
Oh, yeah, it won't anyway.
Patrick, if you don't make a 205 lap, then you will be banned from the server.
Right, 29 laps.
29 laps, let's go.
29. It's saying auto fuel is saying 5 litres, which is having me a bit concerned if there's going to be another lap on after this.
Maybe Patrick, you can lift a bit.
No. I want Patrick. When you get out of Forest Elbow, check the fuel tab yourself to see if it's also saying this.
I think I should move a lap first.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll check next lap. So now 58 minutes left.
And with our fuel range, we definitely should, in theory, be getting to the end. 65 minutes.
Was everything 65 minutes?
For the most part, I mean, obviously in the rain it extended it.
Might be short now.
I'm trying to figure this out.
I think we short one lap.
Now, one lap is 3.7 litres. And let me figure this out. 104...
Auto fuel is not ticked.
Oh, yeah, that might be it. Okay, I've ticked it now. I don't know if it's changed anything.
Says same.
28.4. 3.67 litres. That's our range. I don't know what... This better not be fucking with us.
The lap counter on the dash says 28 laps.
Yeah. We have
28
20
laps of
minutes.
fuel.
And we have 56 minutes to go. But that's gonna be the last lap. So it's 56 plus 2 minutes. 50. Yeah, I think, Patrick, I think you need to lift.
Right.
We need
Right,
to
sit. Yeah, look, okay. We can easily lift and coast in all the very like high speed zones, so once we're approaching Conroe, the chase, sorry, try lifting and then brake. And then I'll keep on, I swear if it keeps trying to give us like a lap extra's worth of fuel, I'll be pissed, but we look pretty safe at the moment. Even with this fuel saving, I'm confident that Schmidt isn't going to be catching us.
Yeah, nice, Patrick. Yeah, I think if we do this every lap, you lift and you brake, I think it should be fine.
Do it into turn 2 as well. Actually, where's the leader? The leader will have had to have pit now.
Ah, yeah, the leader is one lap ahead.
Yeah, they're already a lap ahead, but
So should
I'm...
this be fine, no?
No, the leader's just coming up to turn 1. Or have just gone through turn 1.
Yeah, but that's enough. That's enough. The only lap we can't do is the one after, if there is one after the end of the...
Checkered flag.
Yeah, so... Anyway, I think we need to save a bit anyway.
Okay, well, I'm confident that with a bit of coasting into the fastest bits of the track, so, you know, the chase and turn 2, we'll be all right. Besides, Schmitz needs to pit. Soy Motorsport Silver, they need to pit.
Patrick, on the dash of the Mustang, you can see if every lap you are saving fuel. I think it's on the check. You can see it.
Yeah, I can see how much fuel I
Top.
saved at that lap.
Top left, yeah, top left of the screen you can see.
Yeah, how much fuel I saved on that lap.
Yeah.
Does it say it in litres?
No, it says
Yeah.
in,
No? It's in liters, no? Yes, in liters.
Patrick, you forgot to clutch and coast.
I was too busy looking at the dash.
Okay, alright. Just
Okay, we don't speak anymore.
But I saved 0.02 on that lap.
let me figure this out. 53 minutes divided by 2, 26 and a half. Well, we're down to 3 litres.
Yeah, go behind him, yeah. Trying to
Yeah.
save and lift
Oh,
a bit.
no, he's letting us through, the little tosser.
We needed
We'll be
that.
alright. Yeah, no way we could do it there. We're back up to 4.
Where we had 3 for something.
Yeah, we were at 3, but now we're back to 4. Right, let me check. Right, they're on 2.8. Hang on, let me figure this out. Bring us 6 minus 2. They're on their 24th lap. Fran S-pin. So they should be due in any moment now.
Can't save that much unless they will overtake us.
Well, for what it's worth, their last lap was still slower than us, even though we did a few bits of butchering and coasting. We're down to 3. We're doing good. We're on target. We're gonna get there.
I didn't even lift.
Maybe short shifting in a few corners might help as well.
And here's the biggest fuel save. Yeah.
Didn't say I saved anything on this.
Every little by little it'll work out.
And maybe we can get lucky now. Maybe if the leader gets the white flag, then we good, no? He's gonna get the white flag at 50 minutes. In 50 minutes, he's gonna get the white
That's
flag.
25 laps, and we have 25 laps.
25.
So well, with them being a lap ahead of us, yeah, like,
Yeah, but
not-
there is still 52 minutes of racing left. 50
Yes.
plus 1 lap.
well, it's not a mandated plus 1 lap. It's just, you know, if they're like, if they cross the line with less than 2 minutes odd to go, whatever their fastest lap is, that'll be declared the last lap.
Ah, you're right. So we might get lucky. Ah, that will be unlucky to go in the pits for 3 liters.
I don't think we'll need to. Right, leaders pit on lap 304. We pit on 303. So they are definitely one lap ahead of us in sequence. SOY. Oh, SOY are in the pits. I will stay here and monitor how long they are in the pits for. They will only need to put about 50 minutes worth of fuel in, which is about 25 laps worth of fuel. Oh, they overshot the pit entry. Not the pit entry, the pit box. Right, whereabouts are you, Patrick? Oh, Patrick, yep, it's going to pass them quite easily. Oh. Oh, they're going to burst their engine if they keep going like that. Oh, they're going. 50, right. Okay, they've exited the pits. And how far are they behind us? They are 16 seconds behind.
It's the same
I don't
as
see that-
before.
Yeah. And Schmidt will need to pit again, for sure. I'll keep an eye on them now.
short, I think.
Oh, Patrick keeps going with the lifting and coasting.
Yeah, Patrick, we need to gain half a lap. We are half a lap short, I think.
Not quite half.
So here you can just lift, clutch, and brake. And you can do that there as well.
Yeah.
Let these guys go if they're going to try and pass.
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Car behind is pitting. Pitted quite early. They will be on a full fuel tank. He just missed.
Alright, they're going. So they're in the pits, alright?
Yeah, but they will be on a full fuel tank.
No, they won't be on full, but they'll be definitely heavier than they were. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if these guys leave the pits not long after 50 seconds. Yeah, they're right on the pit exit as well. They've got the first pit slot. Alright, they've left. Ideally, the leader could come to lap us again, and then we wouldn't have to worry too much, but
I don't know.
the leader is... Hang on, let me figure this out. Yeah, they're literally right behind... No, that's fifth, my bad. Okay, you're through Forest Elbow. They're just going up to Skyline. Obviously, what we could do is, in the next 45 minutes, hope that Adrian Raoult will catch Fran Espen and lap them and put a decent gap on them, and then we could potentially not skip the last lap. Hopefully we're... I'll keep an eye on the leader and Fran. Julian, you keep tabs on Patrick. In the meantime, Patrick, if you can flick fuel save, please do.
On the dash it said fuel safe 0.0.
Saved. Oh, that's not the rate we need if we want to do this. Right, let me estimate.
If we want to fuel save a lot, we're gonna need to give up some lap time anyway.
I'm trying to stay behind this guy in the slipstream.
Yeah. So you can lift a bit on the straight.
Yeah.
I don't think Raoult is going to be passing Espen, considering Espen did an 07.8 and Raoult did an 09. Thing is, we've got 22 laps of fuel and it's less than 44 minutes remaining.
Yes, but
Like-
44 plus 2.
What's to say though that we'll have an extra lap though? Like, surely we're gonna have the same amount of laps regardless of whether they finish with, you know, only they cross the line with a second remaining or more than a minute, you know. What's the gap to Stoy to us? 14 seconds.
It will still be a bit close. William is right.
It's gonna be 3 liters close.
You got a toy car on the right.
I mean, if we have to pit, we'll pit, right? I mean, it's okay if we finish 4. Or
Yeah, I think we'll finish 4. I think we should just yeah, try it.
2 liters. It came down to 2 liters.
Oh, keep it up, Patrick,
of
keep it up.
fuel. Keep it up, Patrick. I think you can do it. 42 minutes of fuel saving should be good enough. You're doing good.
Oh, guy behind us had a half. Yep, they've spun. Well, half spin anyway. They've lost a lot of time.
The
I think
Schmitz guy on,
you're saving a lot being behind someone like that.
which guy did spin? The Schmitz guy or the other one?
Brian Espin. They spun. Well, they didn't spin, but they definitely lost control coming out the last corner and half spun it.
And it's okay. At least you're saving.
Yeah, I'm saving, but I don't want to save for this guy because no like a grandma.
Yeah, I've seen them.
What are you gonna ask them?
Yeah.
No unnecessary risks, Patrick.
I think it's letting you know. No.
No, this guy's. Not.
It's not
Oh,
driving.
he's crashing. Ooh. Right, whatever it was you were about to say.
No,
Go
I
on.
didn't say anything.
I needed to pass it.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was doing, so I was lifting every time in the braking zone
Yeah.
because
1 litre. You're doing it, Patrick. Keep it
1
up.
liter. Yeah.
he was
I'm gonna.
he was driving like a shitbox. In person.
Okay, so we have 40 minutes left. So a
Maybe
bit
put
more fuel.
put the margin up to 0.2.
Yeah, good idea. I was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
thinking that.
I ate.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
a 1x.
Oh,
Don't worry, that's fine. It's not like you're about to nudge 50.
and maybe Patrick, you can cut across the grass to minimize distance and save fuel. Yeah, 2 liters. We are back at 2 liters. Having the guy in front was really helpful.
Yeah, we can't really rely on that at the moment, though. We just have to do our best. That Heverington guy is back ahead of the Lightning McQueen Porsche.
I don't want to come close to him again.
Right, now it's a decent guy ahead of the nutcase.
This is nail fight. 1 liter. We are back to 1 liter.
Yep. The thing is, though, the second we hit 0, it's not over. We have to still keep trying to
Yeah.
be cautious.
That's why I said
Yeah.
0.2. If we hit 0.2,
Yep.
we have a bit of a margin.
Yes, exactly. Right, Julian, you keep an eye on the fuel number. I will keep an eye on the gap.
Big lift here. Lift. Nice.
Oh no.
1.
McLaren.
No, it's not the same one, but
Is it the same one? It looks.
no, it's not the same.
Every
He's
car
looking like he
looks
wants to
either
go
blue
for
or
it.
white for me.
No, it's
Right.
the same. I think it's the same.
And this guy called Inaki Gonzalez. How did we get a... No, never mind.
Is
It's
it the
flashing.
same one? The same one that hit the wall in front of me. Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's not Heverington, it's a different guy. Oh, he's going for it.
very friendly.
I'm going to eat. Sorry, guys.
All right.
I might be back before the end.
All right. I'll keep an eye on fuel. Patrick, you're on
Patrick.
1 litre added. Oh, be right back. All right, Patrick, 13 seconds to fourth, and fuel-wise, you have 1 litre to go. You dipped down into 0 when I was having that phone call.
Yeah, one guy behind me crashed. I don't know why this car is not shifting. When I'm driving too slow, I get too many exits.
Try and keep your nerve.
Driving slow is harder than it looks.
I know, because you have to think about it. It's not instinctive. I get it. "35 minutes," and it says like we have 19 laps of fuel. That should be 17 minutes. Why is it saying that we need to save?
I don't know.
Well, we've got the margin to S-pin.
Definitely calculating the one lap more. That might be.
You're not lifting early enough. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, it's zero.
Alright, well, feel free to keep trying and maintaining the gap as much as possible to 4th place, okay? We have a good buffer. Oh shit, that's up to 0.4 now.
I put it at 0.4.
Oh,
Put it at
I thought
0.4.
that's weird. It said 0.2 of a lap, you needed a litre. 0.4 of a lap, you don't need any. Look, you're getting the correct info when you change it, so you're going to have to be the one to tell me how much is needed.
It says 1 liter to 0.4. Should be enough.
Well, don't get complacent. If we can keep doing this and maintaining the gap to S-pin, then we should.
You cut that corner, you gotta slow down.
It was not planned.
Yeah, I know. Hey, what was Julian saying about minimising distance? Yeah, we lost a second there. Got 15 laps to go. At least that's what it says on this overlay. And we've got 17 laps of fuel. But then I don't know to believe this or not.
I think we are in the green. Still gonna lift a bit. Not that much.
Yeah, we're going to cross the line with less than 30 minutes to go and just under 16 laps of fuel, I reckon. Oh, hang on, Nicholas Schmidt's disconnected. It's Jason Krajewski driving again. He's
They
got-
switched.
yeah, they definitely switched. They're not a threat to us, I think. Not anymore. Yeah, they're 23 seconds behind. Espin is 12. Yep. I've told Sophie that they're free to come join us in the event that we're actually about to finish third.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Yeah, I think we are as well. I feel like there's 14 odd laps to go. And we've got more than 14 laps of fuel. So why it's...
3.7, that's right, per lap. 3.7 meters.
It's Luca. Hey, look, if I've been butchering your name, feel free to call me Lucas.
Yeah, but it's 3.7 meters, right?
That's what I was getting. 3.7 plus give or take a few change.
My car says 3.64.
Good.
That's good.
I mean, we'll put the margin onto 0.4 laps and it's telling us to add 1 litre, so surely we've got enough.
and it stops shining.
I mean, that's literally what happened to me in an IMSA race. For some reason, it didn't add any of the fuel, and then it only gave me a lap's worth of fuel when I had, and then I had to do another lap, come round, fill up, and it gave me one lap less, and I had to fuel save, and I ran out just on the run up to the line, and a guy passed me with like a meter to go. I was really wound up.
I think if I push it, I go to 3:47.
Right, well, look, last lap 208.618. The last lap of Espin 207.492. So they were 1.2 seconds quicker. And if there's about 15 laps,
You want me to push?
try pushing for a bit. And look, I'll keep an eye on the gap. You just try and play as good a balancing act as you can. Just make sure that it doesn't start like
Yeah,
We
I
still
can
stop
look
with-
at the gap. Maybe look at the
They lost a lot. They just lost a lot. They lost a second.
what Espin? Why? What happened? I'm watching them. Are you watching the same one as me?
I'm watching just the relative, and we were at minus 11 seconds, and now minus 11.7.6. So they must have missed. Oh wait, they're gaining a lot now.
It's different part
Yeah.
of the circuit. You have to wait until the straight. Until they're on the straight as well. So.
Yeah, 11 seconds.
It's 11.
Yeah, exactly 11.
Right, yeah. Start pushing, but just don't overly exert.
Yeah, I still be under 3.7 meters.
The leader's about 2 seconds behind them.
Oh, so they could lose a bit of time to let them pass.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we can
It's gonna
Keep
be
going.
So close, man.
What
Who
was
has
the-
worried a race just for like a close finish? That's good. 10 seconds. What?
Right, the leader's the car immediately behind them now, so we can carry on, and hopefully the leader can relieve us a bit.
What's the high rating of Fran? That's good.
2.3k.
About the same as
Still 11
Oh.
seconds.
If they're 12 laps right now, and they are it's gonna be quite close if they are catching us. William, you keep an eye on the fuel.
Yep. We are still good.
I think we are good.
And they haven't really gained that much on this lap. In fact, I think they've probably lost a bit of time.
Because I'm not fuel saving.
Yep.
The difference a 208.9 to a 208.1.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you did an 8-0?
Yeah, it's
They did a 7-7. They've gained 3/10. That's not enough. So just keep going. Not enough for them, I should say. You know, in case I put some doubt in your mind. And the leader's coming up right behind them now.
That's good, that's good. I think we can maybe make them lose like a second.
Leader's own BMW, is that good on the straights?
In real life,
Well, in Iracing.
I don't know.
Oh, these guys were... Yeah, they're gonna... Oh, that was close. Keep going. These guys had a slow coming out of the skyline, heading towards the dipper. Alright, they haven't gained that much on this lap.
No, we're
Julie, we're still good on fuel?
and we're good in fuel, yes.
Because best case scenario is Raoul laps Espin, and so even if we do run out of fuel in the last lap, which is unlikely, we will end up still finishing third.
Times to go.
Nice one, Patrick. 207.7. That was the same lap as these guys did last lap, but they're not going to beat this lap. 207.6. Okay, they did go a little bit quicker, but not enough.
No, no, no. And Patrick, if you keep going like that, you will be 3 liters of fuel more than needed.
What's with the
Oh.
leaders?
You can drive. Don't think about anything.
Leader has passed fourth.
And I need to get a gap first. They are like less than a second behind us.
No, of course. No, yeah, they're about 0.3 behind at the moment. 20 minutes, and then we've got 11 laps. Oh, I think Espin's going to get passed by a 13th place guy here. They're really slow. I'm so glad I elected to shorten my stints, because I think that's what guaranteed us a stronger finish.
Maybe.
You're not supposed to agree, Julian. How dare you?
I said maybe.
I know. No, no, it's a fact. So we're gonna probably cross the finishing line with a minute left for our last lap. Because we keep ending our laps around on odd numbers. So if we just ended on 19, next lap will be around 17.
Fuel use is now over 3.7.
Okay. Is it still telling you 1 litre to add for 0.4 lap margin,
Yes.
Patrick?
Yeah, it's saying that. I am with you. So, yeah.
Okay. You concentrate on the road ahead. One sec, guys. And back. Oh, hang on. No, I'm getting enough. Oh, no, I think that was a misclick. Yeah, we're ending the lap with 17 minutes to go, which means yeah we have got more than enough fuel. We're good. We're good to the end now, thankfully. Let me check the guard. It's 11 seconds to Espen.
Change. I think. Unless Patrick makes a mistake.
Os. Touch wood, not someone else does around us. Again, we've extended our gap to Espen. It's now up to 13 seconds.
Otherwise, it would have been a first reversal.
That's fine. Krajewski has passed Espen. What sort of laps has he been getting? Right, a 7.5 for us. Now we're just going to wait to see what Turbo Turtles Reds get. Duo 7.2. Yeah, they were 2/10 quicker than us that lap. Oh, hang on. Right, be right back. Right. I think we are pretty safe. And I've said that loads of times already.
20 minutes to go.
I reckon, hang on, if we did a 7.6, the leader was 7.1. They're not going to catch us before the end. Means we'll police it.
What would help or not?
Yeah. I reckon if we get the white flag, we've got third. Simple as that. Because the leader is ahead of fourth place. So it doesn't matter if we let the leader pass us or not. We're podium finishers.
Laps of fuel.
Yeah, my race laps is certain we're going to get 330 laps.
We should be finishing right quick for 3 liters to spare.
That was what I was worried about. Because if it was trying to give us a lap's worth of extra fuel or not. Brewski is now 9 seconds behind us. Right, we did a 7.4. I'm gonna just watch out for the lap time. 7 dead for the leader and 6 dead. Holy crap. They're 1.5 seconds quicker than us. And they're 9 seconds back. But now they're behind 19th. Who I don't think's gonna just let them through.
They're still behind the leader.
Yeah, they are still behind the leader. Yeah, Krajewski's now stuck behind Swilson, who's not letting him. Oh, never mind. Krajewski found the gap, and they've just gotten past.
Okay, he's gonna push like a maniac.
Are you doing
Right.
good, Patrick? Keep this pace. Good enough.
I'm not liking the Turbo Turtles pace at the moment. If they're a second quicker, and no, they won't catch us. Even so, I'll keep you updated on their lap times compared to us.
They passed the leader.
Yep. Yeah, they passed the leader now. We did a 7.4, they did a 5.9. So they're 1.5 seconds quicker, and with 8 minutes to go. Did something happen? No, okay. I'll tell you where they're gaining the time.
Car in front has me already. Slow.
He's only 1.8 seconds ahead.
I can message him.
Yeah, there's that car in front is really slow.
I'm sure you'll pass them on a piece of straight.
I'm not close enough.
Oh, you will, definitely. Julian, what was that message for P3?
I messaged them, but I didn't.
No, you didn't message them, you messaged us.
Yeah, for P3, but the
Oh.
sentence before, yes, it's fine.
Okay, right.
I'm sending message to the driver and the team saying to them,
Right.
please don't hold us up at all. Nice, thanks.
They let us through.
Yeah, I messaged them. Told them thanks.
Right. They did a 5-2. What?
What the fuck? It's okay, 5 minutes, 6 seconds. Not enough.
There's 3 laps. How's the fuel looking?
All good. Better than expected.
Are you gonna be mad if I beat your fastest lap by trying to stay in third place?
No, it's as long as you don't wreck, that's fine.
I think it's fine, no? 2 laps, 3 laps to go, 5 seconds. 1.5 seconds for lap. No, it's not enough. Come on, Patrick, come on. Keep those 207.
What about a 206?
I wouldn't complain.
206 is good.
A 7.0.
Yeah, 207.
And these guys did a 2.04.
4?
Oh no!
What?
They're 2 seconds quicker.
Man is giving everything.
I got the loading again.
Alright, they're catching Kobayashi in the mountain. Whether Kobayashi stays out of their way, I can't say.
I'm sure they are messaging him like they did. Please. They need to catch up and they need to overtake as well. That's
Reminds me of a Bathurst race I was in.
come on, 2 minutes. Good, Patrick. Good.
Oh, yeah, they rear-ended the Kobayashi the tiniest bit.
3.6. 1 lap.
I don't know. I think there's going to be. Let me go. Right, there might be 2 laps for us.
We have 2 laps.
Yeah, because the leader's coming up now. Yeah, it's going to be one lap to go for them, 2 laps for us.
Fine.
3 seconds.
7.4 to 5.7. This and we don't have anyone around us to help us, so they'll be right on our ass at the end.
They might try something crazy.
You gain about half a second here.
My exit was terrible.
Right, one lap to go.
I think we're good now.
Yeah, not good.
No.
Will be so close.
Man, this is your lap. This one is your lap. Last lap.
Now they did the same thing. Oh, they've off, they've off. 5.3.
Okay, my drink. Let's go.
It's not over yet. Please be quiet on the wall.
I'm deafening. Hold the inside.
He's going so fast. I mean, it's like this guy. It's like a classic Bathurst. Tap him, tap him. Yeah, we can. Good try, Patrick. Good try. Good try.
Nice run. Solid work.
Good try, good try.
Oh, I can't believe that.
Yeah. We did our best.
I'm sweated.
Four? Yeah, I guess so, man. Good job, good job, good job.
I really tried my best at the end there.
Yeah, I saw. It's
But
it's
with
good.
that dive, he was always getting me back.
Mm.
But that was my only chance.
Yeah, no, good job, man. Really. We went from 34th to 4th.
so fucking close to a podium. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Next time, man. Next time. Good job, everyone. Good job, Luca.
Sorry to just end this on such a down note. I just got so
It's
close to a podium, and
yeah, yeah. It's still really good. We did 33rd from to 4th. At some point, you were happy that we were 10th.
what? Why have you only? That's weird. It said that
We be
the
good. Why?
we get
Why
you,
would you report it? Dimitri?
report what?
Wow.
Wait, someone reporting us?
No, 568, the one that finished second. Oh yeah, it's not a for 1.7k driver. Let's check his story.
Well, in any case, guys, I'm grateful for the experience. Just a shame that we just lost out there. I guess this is kind of indicative of this of it as a whole.
Dimitri told us GG, and he's gonna report the guy because he's thinking that it's not a 1.7k driver, and that there was a malicious. Yeah, okay. Is.
I'm heading now. I'm sorry. I just when I miss out on something like this, I just need to be on my own. In any case, thank you for doing this race with me.
Yeah, good job, good job.
I
Was a
tried
good
my
job.
best at the end.
Yeah, great job, Patrick. How much fuel did we have at the end? Can we check that? No.
I don't know.
Maybe on driver 61. Anyway, good job. I'm gonna eat something.
Take care. Bye.
Yeah, see you next time.
Bye.